Inside the ride. I think we're back inside the ride, everybody. We're back in. We're going live. Hello, everyone. I'm Johnny Massacre, and welcome to the 24-hour live stream 3, Return of the Massacre, part 2 out of 3. We do it in 3 8-hour chunks, and we're going into the second third. We're having a great time. I said it's going to be the best day of our lives, and it certainly is shaping up to be that way. We're making some music. It's really fun. I'm having a great time with all of you lot, and this is the second chapter out of 3. The end, the trilogy, the end of the trilogy is nigh. We're more than halfway through the 3 24-hour live streams by far. We're smashing it. Jim Morrison's bathtub got to wake up. That's good. It's like refreshing everything. Okay, great. So we done it, bruv. We done it. That's looking that is looking real good, real nice. I'm gonna jump in there myself on the back end just to see what is going on. You probably don't know what that means, and neither do I. We just keep doing it though. Jim Morrison's bathtub got to wake up. That's good. It's like refreshing everything. Okay. Oh, we don't want to have that. We're going to get some mad echo. Okay, there we are. Everything's looking good. Part 2 out of 3. Twitch, we're looking good as well. It says unstable on the Twitch. The lighting's kind of gone good, hasn't it? It just changes randomly because of the shitty camera. So what I will do is, bruv, I will, as I always do, I will put this in here. Donate. Pretty please. https://streamlabs.com/Johnny Massacre. I'll pin that. Please donate kindly. I need your donations to keep doing this full time. Without you, I am literally nothing. Wicked. So that's up there. Okay, everyone's back inside the ride. 14 watching now. Did anyone get when it ended on the first stream? Did it give you a link to go to the next one? That's what it's supposed to do. Okay, so we're currently in the process of working on some music, and everyone's helping me out. We're going to put some samples in. Okay, so in here is going the coveted Mortal Kombat samples. I'm going to name it and everything. Mortal Kombat 2 Vox samples. Okay, let's bring that shit in. It's going to go here. All right, here we go. So it's taking a while. This is Brad W's suggestion. We're going to have round 1, round 2, and round 3. And maybe some more.
Round 4.
That sounds tight. Wait, Brad W. coming in strong, bruv.
Round 4. Liu Kang Kumba wins. Jade. Fatality.
Mate, this was made for this fucking tune. Okay, what? Look, it's about video games. It's a nostalgic video game tune. Let's just go fucking hard as nails with that shit. See, I've got this light has fallen down. Better without it, right? That light, is that kind of too much, right? Yeah, it is. Look, without this, it's better. Okay, one less light to worry about. I'll be waiting 7 seconds away. Da 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 da. I'll be waiting. Lot of mercy. Okay, hang on a minute. Okay, I've got a different chat. I've got the old chat box open. I'm going to close that. We pop out the new chat box. Pop that shit out. Pop out chat. Boom, there it is. Popping out strong. There's so many things. I wish you could see my screen, how fucked up it looks. I think I can actually show you what this looks like. It might mess things up quite badly, but fuck it. That's never stopped me before. So, all right. This is what I'm looking at right now, how much of a fucking mess this is. It looks like that. It's a massive fucking mess. Anyways, we deal with it. I need another monitor. Oh, man. That is something on my studio list that would be wicked. 2 monitors. Thing is, to get 2 monitors, I need a mastering desk. I really want this fucking desk. They put the price up because of the supply chains. Something like 3,000. It's got like rack slots, like 36 rack slots. So all this gear that's at risk of dying from an earthquake, I can slot all that shit in. 2 monitors, 2 speed. It'll be wicked, bruv. One day, it's gonna be wicked. Resin X, the pigert, says, "Hey people, hello Resin X. Haven't seen you before. Good day. How are you? What brought you to the channel? May I ask? May I ask?" The thumbnail says too. Yay. Put the needle down, says Alien Cat. Alien Cat, get me hype with vinyl metaphors. Carolyn Burke, thanks for a donation. Look, this was from Carolyn. Carolyn wasn't there. Look. Carolyn. It's like, yeah, I see, Jennifer. I see. Truly wants me to play Massacre music, but I've got to play my music, bruv. Marathon sex music, says PH Joy. PH Joy always got sex on the brain. PH Joy, you're 44, right? Is it true at the age of 44 you turn into a sex monster as a woman? So, okay, so back in the day, right? I remember this was like, I think I was 30. I was probably about 30. And I was doing this job and I had this client and she was Japanese, and mate, every time I spoke to her, she was 44. I was 30. And she was so hot. She was so fucking hot. She was my type. She was so petite and she looked gorgeous. She was fucking gorgeous. Ultimate MILF. And it's so obvious that she wanted a piece. And every time I saw her, she just stared into my eyes and it was fucking me up. One day I got her contact. Took her back to my pad. Lot of mirth here. Dude, she was a fucking animal. That's the kind of thing that someone would give you advice about what to expect from a woman, and they'd say, porn gives unrealistic expectations of women. Not always, because this woman, absolute fucking animal, just wanted to fuck from morning to night. I can't really say that much, but she used to rent a hotel. We'd go there within like 20 seconds, just like fucking hardcore. I didn't even need to say anything. She didn't even speak English. I didn't really speak Japanese, but let's just fuck with. She was 44. She was an absolute fucking animal. But that's like men who are 44. A lot of them have problems, right? They can't get it up anymore. So what is that? Is it the man is going down and the woman's going up? What's that called? Where these things meet, the intersection? Is it true? 44, you're horny as a devil. I think PH Joy is a bit, because PH Joy's always got sex on the brain. Truly Sunshine says, "Sorry, Johnny, I got to go. The birthday party I'm going to is starting in 15 minutes, so I got to go later. Enjoy the party. Have a wonderful party. I hope she gets many presents, and you have a nice serving of delicious chocolate cake." Enjoy, Truly. Enjoy. Resin, the ex-pigert, is thinking, what the fuck is going on? This is 24 hours. It's the eyes. I'm looking at myself on the delayed stream. When I do the old man voice, the eyes go like that. Got the mad eyes going on. Let's go back into the song, since that is what we are doing. Sovos, I like those emojis. I like them a lot. I like them. Wait, I'm just going to do something cheeky on the back end. Hold on a minute. For want of a better expression. Let me just have a look at something. Have a cheeky peek at something, bruv. Okay, here we go now. I think the boys think so, but I don't know. I'd rather immerse myself in the experience if it's good, but I know what I like by now, and I don't take it for granted, holding out for the best. I hear you. I've got a date on Tuesday, and she's so fucking hot. I mean, she's again, like, massive social media following, but the thing is, right, she definitely has mental issues. Like, I can't be with someone like that. But the only women who I find interesting have mental issues, but they're the most fun to talk to. They've always got something to say. I don't know, mate. I don't know. Let's just keep going. See what happens, bro. See what happens. Okay. So You know, I did 24-hour live stream on Twitch. I got 1 fucking subscriber from 24 hours. Let's see if we can get 2 on Twitch. No. I had a nice surprise this week, said PS Joy. That's why I had to sleep last night. Yeah, mate, Joy, you're definitely randy as hell. Didn't get enough Z's earlier this week. Okay, all night doing your ting. Good to hear. Good to hear. I hope it was fun. Right, so we're going to go with the Mortal Kombat. Brad W has fucked off. See, I think Brad W is jeopardizing his second entry into the 24-hour Hall of Fame. So we're going to have a little call out. We have to make sure. We have to make sure people, if they're going to be inducted into the Hall of Fame, we have to make sure you're still here, right? So Shannon Tate is not in the Hall of Fame. Silver Fox, I think he's still up because he got up in the UK. No one is without baggage, says Sovos. The question is, can you help lug it? I don't want to lug it, bruv. I'm already lugging it for other people who I care for, and I want to, but there's only so much you can lug, right? Jim Orson Spartov is still here. Okay, so Jim is ready for it. Gary Sanders, Spaceman. Mate, his windows must be glowing because he has fucking gone straight back to sleep. Probably his barn is on fire. The aliens they're touching down where he is, where Mr. Sanders is. Gary Sanders, conspicuous by his absence. I want him to go in the Hall of Fame. But, I mean, the thing is, we said this last time, it's like, we should just put him in there because he's donated. He's donated like $5,000 over, how much is it? Yeah, he's donated about $5,000 or maybe more over the last 5 months or 4 months, or not a long time. So he should not only be in the, but here's the thing, the Hall of Fame, as a baseball player, you can't buy your way into the Hall of Fame. I'll give you like fucking grand. Now I'm number 1 in the Hall of Fame. You have to earn it. You have to earn it. Brad W says, now I'm here doing some work. Okay. PH Joy says, this guy is kind of kooky, but I like it. I'm not sure who you're talking about, but we're all pretty kooky in the 24-hour live stream. Okay. So I didn't write down who could potentially go into it. But anyways, Gary Sanders, conspicuous by his absence. Who else was here right at the start? Silver Fox, I'm interested if he's still up. Brad W is here doing some work. What are you working on, Brad? What are you working on, mate? Sorry to tease you, Jim Morris's Barto. I'm not getting it all the time, by the way. It's on the mind more so when you're thirsting in vain, Johnny Massacre. Mate, I must be thirsting in vain a lot. Always talking about it. Always talking about it. Okay. I'll try to catch the beginning of the next 24-hour live stream. Carolyn, have you been awake for the last 8 hours? Carolyn, oh Carolyn. I did fuck up with the times. I posted the wrong times as usual, but the actual video had the right time. Okay, so let's go back to the tune. We're putting the Mortal Kombat samples in. Brad W, the Mortal Kombat's going in. The Mortal Kombat's... Oh, hang on a minute. Are we still recording this? No, we're not. Okay, wait. We're now recording this video also on Streamlabs. Just in case YouTube destroys this video, we've got the full video here. Okay, let's put these samples in the song.
Round 4, Liu Kang, Kumba wins.
Hey, god damn it, these samples are good from Mortal Kombat. So, Brad, where does round 1 start? Brad, we need you.
Round 2, round 3.
How good are these damn samples in Mortal Kombat? Without this voice, it would be so much less. It's like not having the announcer in the original Halos. Double kill. Dude, it's a YouTube link. I can't link to a YouTube video without getting censored. What are you trying to link, bruv?
Round 2, round 3, round 4.
Damage.
3, 1.
Are you...
Fight. Friendship. Friendship. Round.
Why does he go friendship? He goes friendship. Friendship.
Friendship. Friendship.
Friendship.
Friendship. Friendship. Round 1. Round 2. Round 3.
Okay, wait. There's so much potential. Yeah, I remember you said that now. Thanks, Brad. Right before damage. Okay.
Round 1.
Damage.
Round 1.
Damage.
Okay, we're gonna need to fuck with it a bit.
Round 1.
Damage.
Round 1.
Damage.
Okay, we need to time stretch it. There we go.
Round 1.
Damage.
it working? Okay, Carolyn, very honest of you. Round 1, drum beat. Damage, bolt action. Oh, you mean here? Okay, but you want it to go back a bit? I see what you mean. You mean here.
Round 1.
Damage.
Oh, shit! Lot of mercy! Brad W, you got that fucking... Yeah, you taught me how to say Lot of mercy properly. You're bringing that flavor, Shit, he knew it. Brad W knew it. What is it about people from the Caribbean? They just know shit about music that white dudes don't. What is it? What is it about that? Round 1, boom, the damage, bolt action. Look, he knows it. Brad knows it. PH Joy, man. PH Joy. Okay, listen to this.
Round 1.
Damage.
Mate, that is so dirty. Brad W, you're a fucking killer. Lot of mercy. Lot of mercy. Listen to this. Wait, this is sick.
Round 1.
Damage.
Man, this is so interesting. Listen, I told you it's hard for me to get my schedule right, but can you, if you're not a member of my channel, Massacre Music, can you join my channel, Massacre Music? Because I want to make music like this. I want you lot to be here to chip in, because it's just so much fucking fun. It's mad amounts of fun. Let me give you the link. Okay, let me find it. What is it? Other channels. Massacre Music. Wow, that's mad. It's got like my old thing on there. That's crazy. Okay. So, if you don't want to keep doing this regularly when I get my fucking act together, who knows when that will be. This is the link. If you join that, that's where I'll do this music stuff in the week. I'm going to start just doing it. Why the fuck not? Because it's only going to have you lot, the close Massacre mates. It doesn't, like, other people aren't going to see it. It's just more fun, like sitting here pissing around. It's way more fun with other people. Way more fun. So, right, okay, so with the bolt action. So bolt action, that's, the bolt is that metal part that sticks up and you, how does it work? You pull it back and then you pull it down, you pull it, how does it? No, you pull it up and you let go, and then doesn't that ping out the shell, and then you pull it back and then you rotate it. So it's like kind of thing. Is that what we're talking about? Bolt action. Bolt action sniper. Okay. Let's just fucking look on YouTube for that. Bolt action sniper. Sound. Okay. Fortnite. We're gonna sample from Fortnite. Fuck Fortnite. Get well emotional. No, we could do Fortnite. If it's good, let's do it. So that you actually, when you said bolt action, I thought it's about reloading. So bolt action is just a type of gun, and it has a certain type of sound. So what is it? The reloading sound? Round 1, like let's go. Is it boom? We're gonna shoot. That was a decent explanation of a bolt action gun coming from an English guy. Okay, so I'm kind of on the ejects around. So we're talking about the reload, because you don't want to go with the gunshot straight away. Okay. So mate, the fucking, what's this bullshit? Shouldn't have clicked on Fortnite. Bolt action sniper. There we go. Shit. That bullet sounds wicked. The M1 eject ping would be killer. Are we on the M1? Because I want to keep faithful to the original plan. It's whatever sounds better, really. But that's a bit underwhelming, though. The bullets. We need a clack, clack. We need something bigger than that, right? That's too weak. Okay, wait. Wow, look at this guy with 50 cal sniper rifle. Oh,
The range is now open.
For sighting the 50.
50 cal, mate. That thing just is a murder weapon.
Yeah, let's just
Make the... So cool. He's missing the target. I think I need to go into my personal little vault of reload sound effects. Okay, wait. Bolt action sniper reload. God, YouTube's lacking with this. Aware and awake movements. Good morning. It says morning. Good morning. What time is it where you are? Thank you for joining us. This is 24-hour live stream 3, Return of the Massacre, part 2 out of 3. Okay. Bolt action sniper reload. Here we go. Here we go now. That's what we want, right? Is that what we want? I think it is. Jim Ross's bathtub says, I've shot a 50 caliber machine gun and it's badass. Oh, shit.
All right, Errol. In all of the conversations...
Is this the right sound effect? Is that the right? I don't know. It still could be a bit meatier, couldn't it? What do you think? Epic bolt action sniper reload from Fortnite. That is not epic. Fucking hell. Bolt action reload sound, okay. This is just gonna do. We kind of need a bit more cartoony sounding one, right? We need a more cartoony one that's just overcooked. How about this? How about this? That's, I know it's quite crispy. What about that one? That's a classic one, right? Is that, are we going with that one? That's the one everybody knows, right? Like a stapler. And that's low key. We don't want that one. Bolt action. But that's so kind of overdone, isn't it? What are you saying, you lot? You ever seen Soviet Private Ryan? The snipers in that were good. Try M1 Garand. I have seen that. That film's pretty sick. Okay, here we go. All right, M1. Sorry, the links are fucked on that. M1 Grand Reload. Oh shit, that's the shotty. Look, okay, so what we need here, my friends. We need the really overblown gun sound effects. I actually have it on a hard drive. So let me look this up and you just tell me what you think sounds good. Feeling censored. Sorry, Sovos. Yeah, I think I put that setting on to stop links because the last time I got spammed with links on YouTube from some random account, it was like a bot. So sorry about that. You can try writing it out and split it up to try to get through. Griffin Dever is here. Griffin, have you been to bed yet? That's the question. When they run out of ammo, they ping. Okay. So let's... Oh, here we go. Like that? Do we want that one? Oh shit! But the people aren't gonna know what that is, right? It has to be a like click clack, right? This is so fucking cool. So what is an M1? It's a machine gun. Wow, that is so cool. That's fucking excellent. Okay, it's well known. I mean, really, really good. Do we want the ping? Do we want the ping on this track? What do you guys want? Just let me know. Tell me what you want. Tell me what kind of sound effect you want, and I'll go with it. We'll try it. We'll put it in. M1 Garand is a rifle. Thank you, Jim. Ping, then reload. Cycle sound of M1 Grand, says JL. So it's one of these then. So there's an M1 Grand ping compilation. Soba says, these are my people. See, there's a lot of gun lovers on this because I love America. And if you love America, you're going to meet people who are American. And Americans who love America fucking love guns. And I realized that the Second Amendment is fucking, it's one of the most important. It's, well, no wonder it's number 2. Of course, free speech most important. The government are massive fucking cunts. And look at, my example is, look at North Korea, right? Them owning nukes is kind of like metaphorical American person owning a gun. North Korea, if they hadn't had the nukes, America, not defending North Korea, but America would have fucking gone in there, right? Blatantly would have gone in to sort them out. But they've got the nukes. It's like, you can't, motherfucker. And break that down to a smaller level. The average American citizen and the government pissing around. You want to have that protection. That shit is so important. Why the fuck should they have all the guns? These random criminals who steal our tax money, piss it away on shit. They're going to have all the guns. Fuck those guys. I want my fucking guns. Try the British sniper rifle, the Lee Enfield rifle from World War II. Oh, shit. Okay, wait. Let's try that. Lee Enfield rifle reload. Reloading the Lee Enfield. This looks like a savage. This
What's
is
faster, magazines or chargers?
It's too soft though. The thing, all of these are real life sound effects, so they kind of get. You need some jazzed up. What are we using here? God, that's so cool. It's like the idiosyncrasies of each weapon. All right, let me go through some, like a sound library. I'll show you what we got here. What we got here. Okay. Okay, audio. Software, like, here we go. Okay, this has a lot of gun sound effects on it. And it should be quite good. So let's look at the categories. We got vehicles, we got applause, ping, we got hits and impact, horror, household, military. So that's what we want. This doesn't help me. General. We're just gonna have to flick through. Weapon. Okay, we'll just flick through. Let's see what we got here. Okay, here we go. Military, including gunshots. Right. Let me know. What we want is a reload, though, right? Hanna-Barbera cartoon makers, they released a sound library. It's so fucking good. I think is that what this is? No, this isn't. But their sound effects are ridiculously overblown. They're really good. Okay, military tank passed by, truck, military weapons, bayonet removed from sheath, machine gun, replace clip. These are a bit too, again, very realistic. Winchester. Reloading. Magnum. Colt. Cannon, black powder. Oh shit, it's a real cannon. Okay. Howitzer. Boom, suppressed handgun. Pew. Wait. Let's go to Hanna-Barbera, because I know those are so fucking good. I know I've got it here somewhere. Barbera. Where is that sound library? Audio libraries? I know I've got it here somewhere. Where is it? What is it called, man? Sample CDs. Samples for sorting. Loop Masters live recordings. Samples. Maybe I've got it on, not on a hard drive, but on this computer. Let's see. My music, samples, sound effect, third-party sample packs. No, I don't have it there. Okay, let's keep going. We'll find it. Software libraries, no. Okay, G5. It's from some old Mac. Oh, here we go. Hanna-Barbera effects. Here we go. Impact. The gun sound from 50 Cent. I'm supposed to die tonight. Slav says, Johnny Barrett 50 cal sniper rifle, bud. Try that fucker. Were you in the military? Slavs. Barrett 50 cal. Reload. Ooh. Yeah, that looks sick. That's pretty badass. All right, we'll keep that there. Sova says, Hanna-Barbera may have defined cartoon sounds. I think you're right on that, because this sound library is so damn good. I'm supposed to die, 50 Cent. I've got so many recommendations for one small little sound. We're going to get this fucking bang on, though. 50 Cent. I'm supposed to die. We're not going to get... Where's the sound in this one?
Oh, man. Hey, you know where the niggas be at, right? Take me to them.
Yeah, that's the kind of shit we want, right? Okay, so let's listen to... I think in Hanna-Barbera, we're going to get the one we want. Okay, here we go. Cock rifle. This is going to be ridiculous cartoon style, but I think this is what we want. It's not all that, though, is it? This is all they got. This is all they got. That's not the one, is it? That's it? Is it this one? Griffin Dever likes it. I think I fucking saved this myself because I remember looking for this for ages. I think I saved a version of this myself. Let's see if I got it. My music, samples, sound effects. Maybe not. Type. Effects. Yeah, I don't know. What we thinking, people? Clocking a Glock. Okay, we want some fucking chunky one, right? A mad chunky one. That's definitely what she said. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's play the loop. It's gonna get really annoying though, but let's
Damage.
play the loop. and then we'll just go through the sounds.
Round 1.
Damage.
Round 1.
Damage.
Too weak.
Round 1.
Damage.
That's quite good.
Damage.
That's quite good.
Damage.
How about that one? So that one.
Round 1.
Damage.
Round 1.
Damage.
Is that one alright?
Round 1.
Damage.
Let's play the sniper sounds as well. This is from YouTube.
Damage.
Now that's actually good.
Damage.
That Slubs' recommendation. That's the Barrett 50 cal.
Round.
How about this?
Damage.
Round.
The whole set of sounds there is quite good. Alright, and this is the M1 Grand. We'll go with that.
Round.
I know, that's sick.
Damage.
Do we know that's a gun though?
Damage.
Round 1.
Damage.
Yeah, people.
Round 1.
M1 is not clear.
Damage.
Yeah, slow it down.
Round 1.
Damage.
Let's see, like full action sniper reload.
Damage.
Sound.
Round.
So I'm just gonna get repetitive.
Damage.
Round 1.
Damage.
That's a bit weak.
Damage.
That's quite chunky, that one.
Round 1.
Damage.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. That's the one. That's the one. That's the one, right? Right? It's got to be that one. It's got to be that one. Fuck it, that was a long thing, bro. Okay. That was a long thing. I can tell that's an M1 ejecting its clip. There you go. Okay, so we're gonna record this shit again. Put that on. Press play. Okay. Okay. All right, we're back in the mix, kids. PH Joy says, it's okay if plenty of us don't know it's a gun or coins jingling and hitting the ground if it sounds cool. That is true. However, we want to weave a narrative that it's round one. We're fucking loading up. We're ready to kick them. Ayeth! I think. I want people to know, Joy. But it's true. If it sounds good, it's fucking good. Okay. But the 50 cut, the Barrett, we should get that one in there as well. That one was also good. Slubs' recommendation. Let's get that one in there. Slide that one in there. You know, the guy who made this video, he's a bit of a champion. It looks so fucking cool. Let me show you what I'm looking at. This looks fucking awesome, by the way. Check this out. This is Slav's recommendation. Look at this. Got the GoPro like helmet mount, head mount. That was a smooth fucking reload, right? He's practicing that shit. Look at this motherfucker. He's holding it so tight. Okay. So we sampled that one as well. Ah, there's an otter. I see an otter. Are we going to go there? Okay, so we got the sound effects. That's what he said. Slide, slide, simply slide. I got something brand new for that. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we got a tip from the man like Griffin Dever. Ah ha 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 ha. Cool. Griffin Dever said, "Hey Johnny, my son may join in sometime this afternoon. Goes by Luke Cold. Cool. Luke is a beautiful name. I love it. Can't wait to introduce myself to the man like your son, Luke Cold. Luke Cold. Excellent. I hope so. Bring him in. Bring him down, bruv. Right. Okay. So let's put these samples in the thong. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna put the samples in. Right. Look how long it takes just to put one little sound is fucking mental. And then imagine making this. I've got this sound in my head. I'm going to make it on a synthesizer. It's endless shit. So what was that called again, Slubs? What? Like Slubs gun. We're going to call it Slubs gun. And then we've got. This is the one. That's the one, I think. Okay. So because Truly told me to, we're going to organize this. Jupiter says, Johnny, do you keep a clean stereo bus, or do you usually mix into some stereo bus processing? Yeah, like I have mixing into a stereo bus processing actually will and often makes it awesome, and it glues everything together. Otherwise, it's all these disparate things just being all over the place. But as soon as you're putting something through a bus, they all have they're within the same space. But I don't really do it as often as I should. Thing is, I've got such a heavy stack of mastering gear here. I'll just do that at the end. I would love to mix into a mastering stack, but the idea of recalling that is such a nightmare. I don't usually have stereo bus, but when I've done it, it's been interesting and cool. And especially on if you really want to make some sick drums, stereo bus processing really important. But I'll use a bus, but I'll use an analog bus for drums. I put it through loads of shit, make it sound as tight as possible. That is how I made the drums in this sound so fucking fat. That warmth, that presence, that sweetness, the fatness, that's from analog drum bus. Switch. Yeah. It really is from the analog shit. I could play my drum samples. Some of them are so fucking massive, and it's analog bus shit going on there. Okay, so thanks for asking. We should schedule the 24-hour live DJ set, drum and bass DJ set. That's gonna be. I want to do it now when I'm all hype. Can you remind me to schedule that? Okay, let's put in the reload sound effect. Here we go. Here we go. Huh? I'm getting. What? Where did we put in the? Oh, there it is. The Mortal Kombat. Okay, so we want another one in there. That's what she said. Fucking hell. We want another one in there. We don't. Okay, so we're gonna call this gun effects. Put it there. Damage. Click clack. Must get quite the spank out of the drum samples. I mean, I can play some of my drum sounds. I shouldn't really, because people can sample them, but fuck it. All right, here we go. Right, let's do some drum samples. I got some fucking crazy ones. Okay, see what we got. Do some breaks. Okay, here we go. There should be some mad stuff in here. Okay, let's see what we got. See what we got. Gravity break. Yeah. I can't play that, can I? What are these? What are these? What are these? Whoa. Whoa. Nah, I shouldn't play this actually. Shouldn't really. That's a bit naughty. I got some fucking mad samples in here. Let's see if we can find. There's one I wonder where to find those. I had this before and after. Kind of this crazy drum loop. Yeah, this is it. You want to hear how fucking mad that analog hardware can make your sounds? Let's have a look. Let's see what we can find. I can't give away my artillery. That's the thing. Amen break. I can't give it away. That's the problem. That's the problem. What's this? I just gave that one away, but that's got a lot of analog stuff on. I can't give this away. I can't give that away. I can't give that away. But yeah, there's shit going on there. Right. Okay, let's go back to the tune.
Damage. Damage. Damage.
So I think it goes there.
Damage. Damage.
It needs to be a faster one though. It's got to be faster. It's got to be click clack.
Damage.
You see, I've got one of these. I know I saved it because I remember doing this. It's such a pain in the ass. For some reason, getting good reload is a pain in the ass.
Damage.
Yeah, that ain't it. It's got to be click clack. Okay. Let's try the slubs gun. See what that sounds like. See what it sounds like. Should be called swizzle, right? Swizzle, bruv. Swizzle. Let's try slubs' gun.
Damage.
Ooh, that was quite good.
Damage.
I like, see this one here? I like that. The ping of the shell.
Damage.
But really, we want a fucking. Okay, I mean, I've got it in one of my fucking songs. I've got it in there. Okay. Let's. What is that called? What? I know I've saved this shit. Okay, well, let's have a look at this. I wonder what I call it. Sometimes when I do a search on my Mac, it doesn't search properly. Brad says it's an Arnold movie. I mean, I've got it in a fucking. I just put one in the other day. Put one in. Gun. Search for gun. I know I fucking saved it, man. I did this because of this reason. It takes so long to find it. Shotgun pump. The Mad Trucker, hello. University known around the world. That's it. Maybe we should go for the shotgun pump. Let's see what I've got here. Gun. Handgun. Gun what? Gunshot. Gun still hot. Holly gun. Laser gun. Machine gun. Top gun. We've got all kinds of fucking guns. Besides, like, yeah, I'm typing reload. It should come up. On the reload, I definitely 1,000% saved that. I know I did. So let's samples, select, sound effects, crashes, no. Third part, no. Massacre made, type, effects. Okay. Right. Sovereign has something there. Off subject, says PH Joy. A horde of Japanese girls laughing, giggling. That would be nice. Right, let's I'm gonna go back because I can't remember the name of the fucking song. It's the first fucking song on my first album. Can't remember it. There's definitely a sample in there. I'm gonna look for it. I'm gonna look for that shit. Sovos has recommended something.
Okay.
Uwu voice. Fucking hell. I just looked at that. I thought it was gonna be a gunshot sound, mate. Okay, let me. It should be in here somewhere. Let's see, track. It's not. Where are all the parts to my old songs? I don't know where the fuck they are. I got ultrasound parts, just that one. Oh, maybe it's here. See, I have the version of ultrasound with different lyrics, and do you know what? I'm not even going to play it to you because it is that bad. It is that terrible. It is. I listened to it and I thought, I can't. I think it's this. No, it's not. Anyways, let's see if I can find these files. Instrumentals. Final album. Got so many files from back then, it's insane. Where are the individual parts? Or maybe I didn't even save the individual parts. Fuck knows. God, I've got so many. Man, the amount of effort I put into this, so many fucking files, thousands of them, gigabytes and gigabytes. Yeah. Interesting. I know I've got those fucking old sound effects. So, okay. It's this sound effect. That one. That's what it is, right? That's actually a shotgun. That's a shotgun pump. I remember that. Let's have a look. Shotgun. Oh. Okay, I found it. I found it. Shotgun pump. All right, let's load that up. Here you go. That's what it is, right? That's what it is. Fucking made that so long ago, and we're having the same thing now. I remember back then it was hard to do. Shotgun dry fire. That's supposed to be a shotgun. What kind of shotgun is that? Whoever's been saying shotgun gets a cookie. Sovos, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Sovos has been saying a whole lot. Sorry, I've been ignoring the comments. 24-hour live DJ would be awesome. Listen to Avicii Street Dancer, says Brad W. Twitch is 6 seconds closer to synced up, and he needs to make affiliate there so people can donate that way. If anyone wants to turn that on in the background. If you all subscribe to my Twitch right now, I can maybe be affiliate. I need 50 subscribers. I'm on 38. I'm on 39. I got another viewer. Oh, it's you. It's Sovas. Wait a minute. I can't give money here. People should jump on the Twitch. It's less latency. Okay, twitch.tv/Johnny Massacre. You could donate there, mate. That link, it will come up with a donation as well. Thank you, Sovos. Mate, I'm well up for a donation. You ever bust your vocals to a reverb and then send them to a side, then sidechain the reverb to the original vocal track? No, and I should be doing that, or to process the whole thing. Shit, why didn't I think of that? That's such a fucking good idea. No, I didn't, and I will start doing that. Thank you. I will start doing that. That's a great idea. Oh no, that's not it. Twitch.tv/Johnny Massacre TV. Johnny Massacre TV. That's it. See that link if you want to join me. If I get 50 subs, I got 39. I'm 11 away from being an affiliate on Twitch. It means I can get donations there. Lot of mercy. We've got 13 people watching. If you all sign up now, as long as you're not already signed up to Twitch. Right, so we got the shotgun. Let's put that in. Let's put that in. Let's find it. Oh, look, I've got a shotgun in another song. This is the one. I've put this in all my fucking albums. I've been looking other places. I didn't find... Well, I did find the time to save it. I don't know where the fuck they are. Where even is that? I've got it. Samples, Massacre made from your songs. It's all in there. Where's the fucking 2015? Oh my god, they're all in here and it's all over the fucking shop, bruv. They're actually all here. I just didn't know what folder they were in. Here we look, I've got all the sounds from my original fucking songs, all the parts. All of them. Look, we go mental, bruv. We got a glass breaking sound effect. We got everything. Let's see what we got here. I should use some of these fucking sounds, bruv. Let's see. We got vocals, chorus. Mate, if anyone donates now, I'm gonna have the best sound effect for you. I got the best sound effect for you. Holy shit, have I got a good sound effect. Oh my god. I got weird shit. This is my cousin.
I can't hear you, man. I've only got fucking ears for I have JD moments. They're always scrubbed. Oh, Jenny to Jennifer, Jenny to Jennifer, Jenny for Jennifer. I'll be there for you. I'll be there for you. I'll be there for you.
I got everything here. Where's the vocals? Guitar, instrument, percussion, verses. Yeah, here we go.
My fucking soul, sip aggression.
Okay, we got loads of shit here. All right. Okay. So. I just fucking lost it. Wait. I know where it is, though. Here we go. Shotgun. Cock. Right, here we go. Without fail. I've found this sound before. I processed it. And then once you find the fucking shotgun pump, processing it so it actually sounds good is so difficult for some reason.
Round 1.
Damage.
Oh shit! So, but we could do a combination, right, of the slubs gun and this gun. It would sound like this.
Round 1.
Damage.
That sounds pretty tidy. But wait, where is this? Wait, who's like? Man, we've gone so far down the rabbit hole on this one little fucking sound effect. It's not even musical. Who had the original idea for this? We have to give them credit. Who had the original idea for the? Oh, PH Joy's got a good ear for this shit. Who had the idea for the sniper? Who said the fucking the reload? And then JL was second. He said bolt action. Who was it? Because I need to ask them where. Okay, where does the reload sound come? Where does it come?
Round 1.
Where's the reload? Where's the reload?
Round 1.
Damage.
Help me out, people. Help me out. Where does the reload come? Where does the reload come? That's what I want to know. Where does the reload come? That's the question. Right?
Round 1.
Damage.
Round 1.
Damage.
Maybe is it on the 1? Is it on the 1? Is it here?
Round 1.
Damage.
And that would have to be faster, right? I must have edited that for the tempo of the other song. That sounds mad slow.
Damage.
Like that, right? Is that what it is? Please tell me that piano isn't MIDI'd out of Nexus. What is Nexus? That's just some stock Logic sound that I played some chords with.
Damage.
Round 1.
Damage.
That's it. That's it. We're going out to hunt. Okay, here we go. Jim Morrison's Bathtub donated $1. Let's hear that sound effect. Okay. We're gonna do the sound effect. We're gonna do the sound effect. All right, where the fuck is it? All right, here it is. All right, let's do it.
My better.
Where is it? Here it is. Wait. Where is it? Okay, I see where it is. All right, here we go. Unleash the donation. Let's do it.
Oh, Jenny, 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 Jenny. Jen, I wanna be there for you. For you.
For you, for you.
Oh, Jenny, 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 Jenny. Jen, I wanna be there for you.
At the end, it says, I'm obsessed with you.
Jen, I wanna be there for you.
I think it's here.
There for you. There for you. There for you. There for you.
At the end, it goes, I'm obsessed with you. I used to love her so much. She doesn't really get a Google nowadays, though, unfortunately. But, yeah. Okay, there you go. So that's what I was talking about, bruv. That was worth every dollar. Okay. I mean, there's so much effort went into that. That was me and my cousin singing together in my mum's dining room. Like, we were cracking up, man. We were laughing. That was so much fun. That was so much fun. Okay. So, I think we're good now. I think we're good. Right? Right? Let's meddle with these sound effects. Let's meddle with them. Ah, okay. Wait, you know what though, bruv? I'll do my nut. Wait, hold on a minute. Because like now the song, okay, wait, let's just making music. Some of this shit. Let's make sure this is all right. Let's make sure this is all right. Where? Okay. Wait. Mate, the madness to get this one fucking sound effect. This is just completely ridiculous. Right. Okay, the song is called Eat This Parts. And it's Shotgun Pump. So I'm going to put this on my... Okay. Just have to bear with me. Okay. Now we're going to eject this. Okay. Right. So, is this it? Have we done it?
Round 1.
Damage.
That's it. Right? That's it. That's what we wanted. Is it not? Is it not? I think we did it. Have we done it, bruv? Right? Are we happy with that? Are we happy with this? Right, let's go from the top. Go from the top.
Round 1.
Damage.
That's what we wanted, isn't it? That's exactly what we wanted. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's bang on. Can someone confirm? Can we confirm this?
Damage.
I'm pretty sure that's exactly what we wanted.
Damage.
And see, I kind of like this this part here from the old Slubsy Wubsy, bruv. Slubsy Wubsy. Look.
Round 1.
Damage.
See, look, we got. See, that gets me hype. Slubs is suggesting there. Look, get a bit of pan.
Round 1.
Damage.
What are we saying?
Round 1.
Damage.
Round 1.
Damage.
That sounds legit. That sounds like we're going out to kill, doesn't it? That's what this is all about. I wrote the ideas here. No, I wrote it here. Look, round 1 is Brad. Sniper rifle is Shannon. So Shannon's sleeping. That was his idea. Of course, that was Shannon's idea. Bolt action from JL. Silver Fox is mission control. Okay, so this is for Spaceman. So, okay, there's got to be some Spaceman shit in it as well. Let's get the arrangement cracking. Maybe this just starts for too long. That one's better, mate. Slavs, what's your take on the whole thing? Maybe the song should just...
Round 1.
Damage.
Shouldn't the song just start like this?
Round 1.
Damage.
Shouldn't the song start like that? Start how you mean to continue. Straight up militant. Shouldn't the song start like that? Right?
Round 1.
Shouldn't the song start like this?
Round 1.
Damage.
Shouldn't it start like that?
Round 2. Round.
Okay, there's more fucking... Shouldn't it start like this? The whole song?
Round 1.
Damage.
It should. Right? This is interesting. Round. What? Okay.
Damage.
Yeah. Okay, so here's the thing. This is something I want to talk about. I've never talked about this before with anyone. Be better with a strong Scottish accent, mate. Okay, Slubs, if you send me a vocal recording right now, I'll put it in the track and see what it sounds like. Round 1. How do you say it in a Scottish accent? Just can't you say, like, I'm coming to fucking kill you in a Scottish accent? As fucking depraved as you can manage. Okay. So Peter's choice is play the other one. So I want to say something, right? So it's quite meta. So what's happening now was actually the bridge, right? And the bridge came about through making this whole track and making the bridge inspired by the track which had already basically come before. But now we're putting the bridge in the beginning. So when someone hears it, they might think, wow, like, why would you come up with that there? That's kind of a stroke of genius. but actually it came from somewhere else, and you don't know that it was developed through all these other processes. And when you stick it at the beginning, it's kind of magic. You think, wow, you'd never think of that. And in the same way, I often do this in a tune. I'll want to add something near the end and add all these mad effects, and they're so good. You think, wow, I wish I'd have done that from the start, but you would have never done it from the start because you had to build the track first. So I find when you do things later in the track, after loads of it sewed up with all these mad intricate sounds that then bleed into and create other ones, and then you put those other sounds at the beginning, it sounds incredible that that would even come from someone's mind, but it's actually come from a long process of evolution. See what I'm saying? Does that make sense? It sounds more impressive in my head when I think about it. Right? So you hear a tune you really like, you think, how did they make that sound? But maybe they made the tune for ages and they made the sound at the end and they just dumped it at the beginning. It wasn't like the first thing out the gate they did. So let's listen to both versions, right? Which do you prefer? Like this, version A.
Round 1.
Damage. Damage.
That's basically an elongated intro, right?
Damage.
Or we start like this.
Round 1.
Damage. Damage.
It's definitely this version's better. It's so much tighter. Don't you think so? PH Joy? Someone said start like that on Twitchy. We switch the key so it sounds all filthy and like unsettling. I like the inhale at the start of version A, okay, and the trickling of other sounds.
Damage.
He likes version A, Mad Trucker likes version B. Okay, well let's meet Joy in the middle. And let's put the breath. We'll put the breath. There's more. There was me coughing and shit. This part, listen. So, I don't know what that's all about, bro. So we can put that as well. Look, there.
Round 1.
Damage.
This is legit, man. Fuck, this is so cool. Oh, man. This is so fun. Like, when have I had fun like this in a month with the last 24-hour live stream? This is mad fun. I told you it's going to be a sick day. Lad have mercy. I said, let's make it as fun as possible. This is so... I fucking love this. Thank you so much, everyone. Love your company. But this is the answer. That fuck, I can't forget this. I got to write this in all caps. This is the answer to the fucking monotony of just sitting around when you're not feeling making the tunes. This is the fucking answer. This is the fucking answer. This is the answer. Making tunes with Massacre mates. Do not forget this. I like how the key change. This is mad you can even hear it, right? Because the next part, it doesn't really have a lot of musical elements, but it does. Start with the cough and put the bridge next. Okay. But the bridge is now the intro and the verse. So here you go. Just for you.
Round 1.
that was in the wrong part, but that sounded kind of good though.
Round 1.
Damage.
So how about, but the cough sounded good there. So how about, oh my God, so much to consider. Okay, version A.
Round 1.
Damage.
That makes me sound like some maniac, like reloading the gun, going, breathing out. Or B.
Round 1.
Damage.
So they're both really good. Maybe B's better, version A or B. Jupiter says, I think you need to duplicate your vocal and drop it an octave and layer it under. Ah, for the chorus effect. Yeah, we got plugins for that as well. Fucking hell, mate. We're going deep now. Everyone's getting involved. This is awesome. Jupiter. Okay, we'll try that. Which one? This one?
Round 1.
Damage.
But maybe there's a lot going on there, right? Maybe there's too much going on. It kind of obfuscates the cool gun sound effects and shit.
Round 1.
Damage.
Maybe without the cough, right? Take away. They don't need the cough. You didn't even know there was a cough to start off with. B. Everyone says B. Okay, we'll keep it on B.
Damage.
Right, cough, whatever. We can put that in any time. It's not about the cough.
Round 1.
Peter Joyce says then put version A beginning after the bridge. Ah, I see what you're saying. I feel that the bridge now doesn't exist because the bridge has become the verse, right? So now we need a new bridge, but I'm mad excited about that because I always go from the minor into the relative major or the major into the relative minor, the kind of cheat way of making a bridge. Let's go somewhere different. Does anyone actually know anything about music theory? In which case we could talk about going through a few keys. We could do a madness, bruv. Okay, so this is where we're at. This is where we're at.
Round 1.
Damage. Damage.
Okay, PH Joy. Thank you. OB. Okay, Jupiter, we're gonna talk, bruv. Aim for the.
Damage.
Oi. We gotta put the click clack before this drop though, right? 100%.
Damage.
Now these chords sound real nice. Then this one I'm not keen on. That one. We've got to talk about this bit. Wait. Then.
Damage.
Okay, so this is a bit weird now, right? This is a bit weird. So we got to talk about this part. We got to edit this. I've got some ideas.
Damage.
And okay, so then. Okay. So that okay. So here's the thing. I spoke to my AB F minor. I don't know. Let's talk about it. I might get music theory if I studied it, but it's foreign to me, says PH Joy. Music theory is a waste of time. Jim Morrison's bathtub, come with the positivity. I love it, Jim. So, okay, so the cough before the tone changes, and you say damage in that sec before the tone changes. Cough before the tone changes, and you say damage in that section. Okay, all right. Fucking hell, mate. You're well. PH Joy's got mad ear for detail.
Round 1.
for the tone changes and you say damage. Okay. Oh, you mean there, right? You mean there. You mean there. What key is this in? What key is it fucking in? I've written it down. Bridge is in... It's in C. Can you believe that's in C? I don't know how I made it so fucked up. No, that cannot be right. I must have used some weird chords, but apparently it's in C. And the rest is in A minor. I don't know how that can be in C, because nothing sounds that good in C. Builds energy, A, B to FM. A, B is what? A minor... No, F minor... What does B mean? What does B? You mean that... Oh, so A minor, F major. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, this is what Joy's talking about, I think. Oh shit. Oh, that was cool. On the snare with the cough. That's cool. Alright, we'll leave that shit in. Thanks, Joy. I hope that's what you meant. But I'll keep it in even if you didn't. Why does that sound different? It doesn't. Oh, that's got some extra bits in it. Okay, so wait, people. So this is getting but let me just try what Jupiter said. So it's in a circle of fists. I don't really. All I understand is you go anti-clockwise back to the chord you played, like the root chord, whatever letter it is. That's all I know about it. But and I know you can switch to the relative minor and major. But how else can you use that to build chords? That's what I really want to know, man. Okay, wait. Let's do what? So Jupiter, you're talking about this, right? You're talking about...
Round.
No, you're talking about this, right? Alright, let's see what happens. Really, we could just use a plugin for that, though, but... Transpose. Shit. Down an octave. It's gonna sound like this, bruv.
Round 1.
Damage.
Shit, that does actually sound quite good, you nutter.
Damage.
Okay, well, keep that in. Good suggestion. Everyone's on point right now. Mashing it up. Going backwards is force, not fist. Okay, thank you. -2 semitones. Okay, we're gonna get to this, right? But first, we've got to fix this part, right? Because everything's cool up until this point. So now, my music theory genius friend, he told me this should be half the length. As what did he call it? Not a middle section. He called it a... What do you call that? It's just I think it's just 4 bars. No, I think it's 8 bars and then it switches. So he reckons, because so it's verse, chorus, then is it middle section? What is it called? No, it's not. He said something else. This part I really like.
Damage.
That I love. And should it just go bum 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 bada bum 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 and then it just jump here? Do you see what I'm saying? Oh shit. You see what I'm saying with this? Should it be like this?
Damage.
Oh no. Should it go like this?
Damage.
But But there needs to be some kind of transition here. Do you see what I'm saying? Which would kind of be whatever is here. That bit needs to go there. I'm pretty sure that would be the way to do it, right? What do you call this section? Right, let's try and fucking make this happen. So there. Okay, whatever else is here, I'm just gonna stick it in. She said, God, that would be a fucked up evening. Okay. And then that would be this. There's a great function on... Actually, fuck it. Let's just go. Let's go. This, I'm going to cut that. Then... What is this, dude? So that's... We want one of those, yeah. One of those. Okay, so that would mean cut this. Oh, then it kind of feels weird. Does this work? Pre-chorus, interlude, the hook? No, it's a bit in the middle, which is it's not for the typical phrase. It's like half a phrase or something. One of the loading up for battle sounds could be a Pokeball. Oh shit, that's getting mad nerdy, but why not? Why not? Slubs has got an epic story about my cat that's recent 100% true. All right. We might have to listen to Slubs' cat story. Does this work? Let's just play it through. If this doesn't, we need to... The point is, right, like this is from the old intro, but now it's coming in for the first time right in the middle, and it sounds so good. These two chords.
Damage.
I love this bit.
Damage.
But then when this comes in, you kind of feel like, what the hell? But maybe it needs to come in a bit stronger. Let's just, let's fucking mess around with it a little bit. Let's just mess around a little bit. Bear with me, people. I'm kind of getting in the zone a bit. Getting a bit techie as well, but let's give it a whirl. Give it a fucking whirl, bruv. There was two other weird bits. Yeah, I remember it's this shit. Okay, just go straight into that. See what that sounds like.
Damage. Damage.
This is kind of weird when it goes into there. So it's how to get from there to there. That was cutting out quite a big section. So originally it kind of goes like this.
Damage.
Maybe it's alright. Oh shit, that sounds good. But not that bass. Okay, so maybe I've done it. Okay, wait.
Damage.
This chord's so delicious, right? Mmm. I'm feeling it now.
Damage.
But then going back here doesn't really make sense, right? How? Okay, so now we might need some mad music theory to work out how the fuck we go from... But see, this shouldn't even be here. It shouldn't even be here. It's there because it's a leftover from the old intro and it sounds good. But we have to work out how to go... Or maybe it doesn't even go back to the bridge like this shit. Maybe that actually is the bridge later. And then we keep with this new shit. I don't know, man. Maybe... Wait. Wait. Let's try this. So let's ditch the bridge.
Damage.
Ditching the bridge, bruv. Bridge, you were good to us. You've got to go now. And we'll put this annoying kind of... Dude, what is that? I don't remember putting that in there. Oh, shit. No, that sounds good. Whatever that is. I don't know what that is. But, no, this...
Damage.
Okay, so the Logic's got a really good feature. I think it's probably time to take a break as well because I'm starting to lose perspective. But see this thing here? If you go on duplicate, see now you get B and A. So B is the new one. So if I delete this and I do loads of edits, if I go on A, it goes straight back to where it was. It's really fucking useful. Really useful. So I wanted to cut that out. Damage.
Damage.
What is that?
Damage.
Okay, well.
Damage.
One of those doesn't work.
Damage.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the... I was working on this song for so long because I knew it had potential. It's somewhere buried in there. It's very fucking... I don't know, because it's made in such a weird way, maybe that's why it's... Mate, this is just... Look at this. This is a fucking mental disease on a page. What the fuck is... Is it fucked up that this is normal to me? Is this fucked up? I don't know. Look at all the edits and shit going on. This is completely insane. Or is this normal? Is this just normal?
Damage.
Fucking. Let's just play from the beginning, see if we're actually going to get away with this shit. Sova says, I guess I need to do a vaporwave driving video for it. Oh, wait, Sova, were you saying you're the one who's doing the animation? I lose tracks. There's so many people doing so many cool things. Let's just play from the beginning and then we'll take a break. If it feels like we're still in the middle and how are we going to sew this together, we'll take a little break. Oh shit, no, we're not even going from there. Right, we're going from here.
Round one.
Round one. Right.
Round one.
Damage.
I love the way the click-clack is so at odds with the nice music. Wow, okay, Jupiter, it's just me then.
Damage.
Mate, you know this intro is hot as fuck. Moment of truth.
Damage.
This is good.
Damage.
This is good. Alright. Okay.
Damage.
Yo, this is so sick! Yeah, come on now. Come on now. And then we have the bridge come back, motherfucker. Why not? I'm a star. I'm a star. Aim for the star.
Damage.
Damage. Ah! 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 Yeah, we can do that, Jupiter.
Damage.
See, this section we might not even need. This could go straight into the... No, we can do this though. This makes sense. Boy, this is a fucking tune, man. This is a tune. Just had to unlock it. Oh, shit. I love it. I love it. It's weird because I made all these parts with the bass and I kind of thought they were good, but nothing's fitting. And all we had to do is put the bridge in the beginning and then suddenly it's all interesting and shit. Ah, man, it feels so good. Like an orgasm. Shit. I like that it only says damage twice for so long, and then the third is well long enough, and the fourth that it's not too redundant. PH Joy is a fucking music producer. I'm straight up. PH, what are you making? Or what, are you using Reason or something? What are you using? Ableton, did you say? And then once everybody's hooked, you get a bit more damage and you're craving it by then. PH Joy's got mad attention to detail. I'm fond of PH Joy. I'm fond of her. Okay, so look. Jupiter says, sometimes it's about what you don't put. Honestly, a split moment of silence is worth exploring. Maybe it'll work, maybe not. Yes, yes, yes. Well, maybe that bit at the end is a bit barren. Maybe that's why it worked. Okay, so I don't think it even needs a bridge, man. I think we're going out like that. I think we're going out like that. That works as a bridge at the end. And it's kind of it's a sexy bridge because you've heard it before, but it's far away. It's distant in the intro. So it feels like it has a place in the song. It's not too, what the fuck's going on here? And that's the thing. I felt that just having that bit, dun 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 dun. I felt that was such a good part. It's such a waste to have it only there. And I tried to kid myself by saying, yeah, but it's only really great because it's so different to what came before. But it's not. It belongs in the intro. That is a banger. We've done the work today, Massacre mates. I'm well happy. You see how happy I am? It's what Jordan's talking about. When you're doing something that feels like your goal and you're moving towards it and everything's aligned, that is where life is. I know I fucking highlighted that in here, man. I highlighted it in here. I know it's in here. I really hope I can find it because it's exactly what he was talking about. Maybe it was on a video though, but I would have put it in purple because I highlight it in purple. I'm never going to find it. But exactly what he's talking about is true. That's why I like him, because recently, some of the things he said or did, I wasn't so keen on. But fuck, man, he's not perfect, right? Nobody is. He puts himself out there, which is really brave. But he said something about when everything feels aligned, it's when you're doing something that's meaningful and you're moving towards it. And anyways, he's right. You know, I love fucking making music. When it feels like I'm moving towards my goals, feels amazing. Ah, mate, that's a rush. That's a fucking rush. That's a rush. I want to leave it on a high point there. I feel that because I've been trying to get that song to an arrangement, a structure where I felt, okay, it's in the bag now. That I can wake up to that and I'm going to go in there. It's going to feel right. And we can fucking bring it on home, baby. Yubi says, yeah, the bass sounded way better the second time it came in, was playing faster. I think some pumping distortion on that bass really pushed the high end of it to the side channels. Yeah, so okay, you're right. So on that part, you could go hard on that part. Gives you like, you could damage. Yeah, no, I see what you're saying. That, you know, that, yeah, you could, yeah, we can go mad there. We can go fucking mad, bro. That's inside contact, that dirty sound. So it's kind of limited what you can do there because it's like a sequencer within a sequencer or a door within a door. DAW within a DAW. But it is what it is. Well happy about that. Well happy about that. Mad happy about that. That was so much fun. Oh my God, Vapor Slave. I do want to do Silver Fox's idea.
Damage.
Like a 3, 2, 1 right in here, right? 3, 2, 1. It should be like that. It should be the fucking mission control, right? Jubin says, congrats, buddy. I know the feeling you're having. It's the best. It's a good tune. Thank you, man. Basically came from Gary Sanders. So like Gary Sanders, for the amount he donated, people will make like a whole album for that, like 6 albums. So we should let Gary name the tune, right? We should let him name the tune. That's what we should do. We should let him name the tune. He'll probably never even see this part. Let's write it down. Let's write it down. So 14. I'm going to write that down for Gary. Big time donor. Woo. Glowing Windows. Like, it should be called Glowing Windows, right? Glowing Windows is such a wicked name for a tune. Glowing Windows. But it's actually Glowing Window Frame, but that's a bit too oddball, right? But he said the window is basically glowing, so Glowing Windows is pretty fucking vaporwave, right? Peter Joyce says, art and creativity is often not respected for more practical pursuits, but life isn't linear. Yeah, man. Well, I guess the people who do the linear shit, they were inspired by all of this stuff, right? Countdown from the first flight to the moon. Oh, shit. I had it in the schedule to make a song, like a new one, and just anything that you said, but we're pretty much doing that now. Slub says that he sent me something. Fuck, it's all kicking off. I love you lot. This is so much fun. This is so much fun. Oh shit, Slavs has said some cash. I want to hear the Scottish accent. He says, we are the people, in all caps. Hell yeah. And those are the boobies, and this is the donation. Hell yeah for Slavs. Thank you so much. Massively appreciated. Wow, look at that sexy bar of green. We're nearly halfway in the donation goal. Come on, baby. Let's go. Woo. Okay. So what is it? It's so wonderful to participate in the music with you. It is, PH Joy. You lot have got sick ideas. Because if you watch the stuff, you obviously connect with what I'm saying. So that's why I connect with what you're doing. We got connection going on. These ideas are wicked, man. I love the way it's like, dun, dun, dun. It's really soft with a fucking like gun, like cock that shit. Wicked contrast. Well happy. I want to say a big shout out to my mum, Mother Massacre. I know you're watching. If you're watching right now, Mum, send me a message. I want to hear it. I want to hear it. Part 2 out of 3, 24-hour live stream. Best day of our life. That's what I'm going to make it. We're making it. It is. Right now, nothing is better than this. Nothing is better than this. Nothing. Nowhere. No one else. This is where it's at. 24-hour live stream. I love you, Massacre mates. You're locked in to the zone. You're in the zone. Countdown from the flight to the moon. Okay. Let's do that. 3, 2, 1, 0. Countdown from the flight to the moon. Flight from the moon. Apollo 11 launch countdown. Okay, this is what we're talking about, right?
30 seconds and counting. Astronauts report it feels good. 2 minutes 25 seconds. 20 seconds and counting.
Damage.
15 seconds. Guidance is internal. 12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running.
That's legit though. That's all right, right?
Engine running. Lift off. 2, 1.
And he says lift off. Wait, let's do that again.
6, 5, 10, 9. Ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3,
quite tight, you know. That's quite tight. And it was, I know exactly where it is. When he says countdown start.
T-minus 15 seconds. Guidance is internal. 12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence.
Ignition sequence start is when it goes, I could hear it. So let's, fuck, I can't leave the tune alone. See, when you're in the zone, you can't leave it alone. You're not supposed to leave it alone. Okay, all right, hold on a minute. Let's go back a bit.
12, internal. T-minus 15 seconds. T-minus 15 seconds. Guidance is internal. 12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff. 32 minutes past the hour. Liftoff on Apollo 11.
Okay, so we got that in there. Ooh, there I am. And but it's like when I'm doing shit like this is the moment I feel like politics like fucking corrupted me so bad. Like, what am I doing? Like talking about all this political shit when I should just be doing this the whole time. Do you see what I'm saying? But then they censored my music. So what? So if I just do this and then I can't even release a song, do you see what I'm saying? Fucking mad times. Anyways, I don't know. You see what I'm saying, right? Wait, what is this?
Round 1.
Okay. Okay. So we want to, this is vocals, right? So we do another vocal channel and we call it countdown. Countdown. Okay. So then we're gonna, man, this computer's shit hot. The new MacBook Pro, I've got loads. I'm doing a full-on Logic with loads of plugins, streaming software, and recording the streaming software at the same time. When I tried to record it and stream it, it used to fuck up. And I've got the emulator open. I've got new MacBook Pros. So fucking good. Jim Ross's bathtub. We connect, don't we? We've got a connection for sure. All right. Lunar mission. We'll call it. Okay, here we go now.
Damage.
Yeah, I remember what to do. Right on the
Ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff. 32 minutes past the hour. Liftoff. Ignition sequence start.
It's this one. Check this out.
Ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff.
Come on now. The thing is, it needs to say damage, right? But I mean, we'll see what happens. Anyway, Silver Fox's idea. That was a tidy idea. Jupiter says, I like politics and music. I mean, fuck it. Why not? We're all adults. We just talk about what we want to and we do what we want, right? Mix it up. Comment on some nonsenses periodically to keep people on their toes. It's just like, I don't know, man. It's so hard to get any clicks. To get any views on my video, post the like 200, which is what a channel gets with like 5 subscribers when mine has 12,500. It's got to be like Kid Rock, or it's got to be Joe Rogan said this, or it's got to be like, I don't fucking know. That's the thing. If I do it random, it doesn't seem to pick up a lot, but fuck it. Fuck it. I love that damage goes right between the two countdown lines. Let's listen to that again.
Ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. Ignition sequence
Right.
start. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff.
Damage.
Liftoff.
Damage.
1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff.
Damage.
Anyways, yeah, we'll come back to that. We got that packed out. Loads of ideas I would never have had if it wasn't for you. So it's just what I need, man. Multiple minds together, just packing this out with wicked ideas. That'll help so much. I've got more than I need, pretty much. Joe Obama says, top of the whatever to you, Jay. Top of the morning to you, sir. How's it going, Joe Obama? Speaking of politics. Sova says, NASCAR crash, pro fishing cheater, golfer has an affair. That's actually pretty good. That's pretty fucking solid. That's really interesting. Mate, can't I get you to fucking do my copywriting? That's really good. I like those clickbaity ones. But you know, people go, this is what person said to do, or what do they say? Or look what they've done now, or something like that, where they won't tell you what it is. I can't think of a good example. When you see it, you know it. Peter Joyce says, I like those clickbaity ones where you said Bill Clinton had been arrested. The other one where you said Biden had been found dead. Pretty amusing. Yeah, those are pretty funny. Those get a lot of hits. Well, not really a lot, but they get more than usual. Slav says, you just got Indian food. I'm jealous. Got the Indian food. A few Heinekens and the kids are staying at the Big Brother. The wife is getting it tight later. Lot of mercy. Lot of mercy. Slav's going to smash it tonight. Gonna give her the fucking battered Mars bar tonight. I'm telling you, up in Glasgow. Shit. Yeah. Fucking hell. Okay, so. All right, should we listen from the beginning and just kind of see randomly where we are, and then we'll move on. We'll move on. Oops.
Round 1.
Damage.
But you know what, though? We got to do the round 2. We can't put the round 1 and not the round 2. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now.
Damage.
And it's weird because the Mario sound effect sounds so in keeping with the because he goes round 1 and then it goes round. It's a different sound, but it sounds like he's saying round. If you look at this, right? So if I hold on.
Round 1.
I think it's this. Yes. No. We named it for a reason. This is truly Turtles' moment. Although now I can't see it. I thought that was okay. It's a ray of Mario Kart. Listen.
Round 1.
It sounds like the round. Sounds like the rubber. It's in the same realm. It's in the same realm.
Round 1.
Damage.
So we got to go with the round 2, right? You know what? Maturin is probably going to star on this, right? So it could be round 1 and it's me, and then round 2, Maturin's going to get involved. Maturin's going to fucking... I can't say that. She's going to get excited when she hears it. She's going to have a little aneurysm.
Damage.
So look, round 1. What comes after 1, people? Oh shit. What comes after 1? I've got some kind of idea. Shit. Alright, here we go. That's weird. Okay, we'll put that there. Oh, fuck.
Damage.
Round 2.
Oh, man, that sounds so sexy. Jesus Christ. Who would have thought a Mortal Kombat 2 announcer could sound so damn sexy?
Round 2.
Damage.
Shit, dude, we're fucking flying.
Round 1.
Damage.
Yes, Jupiter, I do collab. I'm actually saying Johnny in the style of Rocky calling Adrian. How does that go? Can't remember that. But I love PH Joy.
Round 2.
Damage.
It's actually supposed to be here, right? Wait, are we gonna have another gun, or like we can have a samurai sword, right? It's like round 1 is fucking cock that shit. Round 2 is swing a samurai sword, and what's round 3? Fucking lightsaber. Slubs already came with that one.
Round 2.
Damage.
And that sounds good because then it goes, wow. Oh man, the sound, it links up. It links up. Wait, let's pull it back a little bit. That's what she said.
Round 2.
We'll put the 2 in on the fucking right. Put it there. That makes sense.
2. Round 2.
Well, really, what you want to do is, you want to do this, bruv. Time stretch. Perfect.
Round 2.
Damage.
Shit. Wait, oh mate, this song is legit sick. This is such a cool song. This is the Snakes on a Plane of fucking of songs. We've all made it together.
Round 2.
Damage.
It is like Lady Deadness was the one who said vaporwave, and okay, so then I made it all vaporwave. And Gary Sanders, it's basically made for Gary Sanders. Lady Deadness like created the whole vaporwave tone, and then we've taken it on a madness with oh my days.
Round.
Right.
Ignition sequence start. 6,
Damage.
Round 3. Round.
How fucking fierce is this guy's voice? Round 3. It's oh mate, this guy has a medal. Who? Can anyone look that up? Pull that up, Jamie. Who did the voice for Mortal Kombat 2?
Damage.
Man, this is so sick. Okay, we know where we put it.
Victory. Excellent.
You said victory. Listen to that. What?
Round 4.
Damage.
Liu Kang Kung Lao Oak wins. Jade. Fatality. Flawless victory.
Mate, flawless victory. Brad W, come here or get over here, Scorpion. Lord of mercy. Oh my god. You know, everyone's hating on Facebook for good fucking reason. Fuck Facebook, yeah. Facebook is fuck that. What's this match you're in saying it? Johnny in the style of Rocky calling Adrian. I don't remember that. What's that? Is that where he's going? At the end of the song out Street Fighter. When you lose. We could do that. We could try that. Pac-Man Death Sound. Brrr, no. Or Wilhelm Scream. Wilhelm Scream from Sobers. Amazing. Let's do it. Shit's too serious, right? Life's too serious. The sound of anti-Fox mob closing in and then fast footsteps. You dip out of the fight. For PH Joy. Just put some pauses in there for suspense. Yeah. Your feet running away fast while the horde of rainbow cats tear each other apart without noticing. Fucking rainbow cats. Jesus. Wait. I'm going to try not to break out in spots by the end of this by using this blotting paper as much as humanely possible. I think I'm doing all right, though, so far. I'm doing all right. The cover... Look how fucking white I am. As white as like wool behind me. Okay, Adrian, not Massacre. Okay, wait. Let's get back to this shit because this is sounding so sexy.
Damage.
See, the thing is, you could do the whole song around like one of those samples, Liu Kang. You just call it Liu Kang. Just call it Liu Kang. Put loads of fucking shit kicking samples in it.
Damage.
Round 3. Round
Damage.
4. Liu Kang.
How is this all working?
Round 3.
Damage.
This should not work, but it does. Okay, how fucking messed up is this, right? So the chords I put at this point, they're at no other point in the song. And my friend, the music production genius, who went off on an ADD tangent and didn't give me what I wanted, who I love, he played me this old-timey 1940s tune, and the chords change all the way through. The chorus is the same, but the chords change. And he's like, it's cool. And I'm thinking, it's not cool. So there, the chords are different from any other point in the tune. And before, I kind of liked the spookiness of them, but when they came in before without the bridge as the intro, where those chords were all the way out, all the way throughout the tune, they sounded good on their own, but building up, like they sounded crap. I left them in here by mistake. And then at this point, we've got some ba-da-da-da piano. I don't even remember playing it, going over it, and now it sounds shit hot. None of this makes any sense. None of this makes any sense. Joe Obama says, I have to get my back on the IRA system and crank out some more tunes. Hell yeah, Joe Obama. Since my wife retired, I have no time. Taking up your time. There was a video I saw. It was interviews of women around way back in the day, like black and white TV, about football. And they all say the same thing. Like, I love the football because it means I can get my husband out of my hair. I can get rid of him and the boys for about 6 hours. And they don't come. And people just want to get rid of their other half. So it makes sense. Makes sense. Adrian, Johnny. Our match was going, Johnny. Silver says the Mortal Kombat name list is famous electronic sample for sure. Yeah, yeah. It sounds so damn good. My cat's a pure and utter ginger killing machine. Okay, Slubs, we're going to finish this off. I'm going to go for a pith, and Slubs is going to tell us his cat story. Actually, fighting cat noises could be a good ending, actually. I was thinking about alphabet cats. Mate, I'm willing to try anything you motherfuckers come up with because it's all so damn good. Okay. Here we go.
Round 3.
Damage.
That way, I've got. See, I'm getting this. That last note was wrong. Why is that? I think I've got a fucking pitch bend on it or something. I think there's a pitch bend on it. That's why it's weird. We'll get to that. We'll get to that later. Is there something weird on that? You can see something's going on here. Yeah. That's right. Oh, we got the fucking cough in there, right? Remember that. I think, wait. Round 1 and round 2.
Damage.
Round 1.
Damage.
Okay. I think.
Round 3.
Damage.
So really round 3 is before, right? Technically,
Damage.
can't we do it like this, a naughty one? How about this?
Damage.
Round 3.
Or how about this?
Round 3.
Damage.
Can we do it there?
Damage.
Is it weird to put it there on the chorus? Is it weird? We could cut everything else out, right?
Damage.
We could cut this out.
Damage.
Is it weird to put it there, round 3 there? Should we keep it quiet? Because I want to put round 4 in keeping with what came before. I want to put it in keeping. This is round 4.
To Enterprise.
No, it's fucking not. What the fuck is that? Jesus, that's the damage. Wait.
Damage.
Here we go.
Damage.
Oh, so you think there's too much damage? I see what you're saying, PH Joy. Yeah, because damage is going fucking willy-nilly, right?
Round 3.
And that gets you hyped. You're thinking, what's going to come next? Okay, PH Joy fucking smashing it out once again. Definitely music producer.
Round 3.
Joe's got more rounds than you can count, man. Fuck. Oh, this song is beautiful and delicious.
Round 4.
Damage.
We'll see, we'll see. We'll see. And then
Damage.
we go again. But look, we could do some. We gotta do Mortal Kombat samples on the outro, right?
Damage.
Round 4. Liu Kang, Kung Lao.
There's no round 5. There's no round 5, people.
Damage.
Liu Kang, Kung Lao wins. Jade, fatality.
I don't.
Flawless victory. Excellence.
Okay, look. We could just. But there's more Mortal Kombat samples. We have to mine them all. We've got to mine them all. Okay. Mortal Kombat 2 voice clips. Alright.
Smoke wins. Jade wins.
So smoke is good for vaporwave, right?
Finish him. Finisher. Fatality.
Yeah, these are the-
Flawless victory.
these are the best.
Excellent. Kintaro wins.
Let's just fucking play. Let's just play them all. Let's just fucking play them all.
Finish him. Finisher. Fatality. Flawless victory. Excellent. Kintaro wins.
I love that. Excellent. That's so cool.
Well, Kintaro wins. Outstanding. Well done. Superb. Babality. Fight. Friendship. Friendship. Round 1. Round 2.
You gotta end with friendship.
Round 3. Round 4. Liu Kang. Kung Lao. Johnny Cage. Reptile. Sub-Zero. Shang Tsung. Kitana. Jax. Melina. Baraka. Scorpion. Raiden. I am Shao Kahn. Bow to me. Feel the wrath of Shao Kahn.
Shao Kahn the whole way.
Power of Shao Kahn. I rule this world. Prepare to die. You will die, mortal. You are nothing.
Oh, mate.
Is that your best? All too easy. You weak, pathetic pathetic fool. Feel the power of
Power is quite good, right? So on the fucking heavy shit, that's a good time for the power. JL says this is dope. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure either. It's a collaborative thing. Your soul is mine. That's a good one. Is that what it said? This should have power in it, right?
smoke of Shao. Feel the power of power.
All engine running.
Power. 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 Of Shao. Power. Power of 3. Power of Shao Kahn. I rule this world. Prepare to die.
Mate, these sound effects are fucking incredibly good. I love it.
4.
Yeah, okay, so we're going to listen all the way through. So we put the rounds in. Okay, let's listen all the way through, and then we will listen to Slubs' cat story. Here we fucking go. All right. Last run through. It's definitely time to sew up on this now. It's been super fun. One more.
Round 1.
Damage.
Round 2.
Damage.
Yeah!
Ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff.
I think this has to wait for the round 3. That's got to wait, even though it's a good idea by PH Joy. This tune is so cool, dude. What is this?
Round 4.
Damage.
This is round 3. This is round 3. And then round 4 is the bridge, right? Dude, this is a legit sick tune. This is fucking sickening. Ultra combo for Brad. My ears love the squelch before the space talk. Wow.
Damage.
So, okay, I know where round fucking 3 and 4 is. Is fucking beautiful.
Damage.
This might even be good with the silence, right? That's what Sovos was saying, I believe. Mostly sound effects. Now these little bass patterns are cool. Sovos says start like that. We go all the way back here. Maturin, you should be right here.
What about
the what? Spit it out, cunt. You fucking forgot. I'll give you knots. Hit you up with the force of 6 knots. This has got to get inducted into the Spotify Vaporwave playlist. Fuck them if they don't put this in. Literally, right, with Gary Sanders' mad donations, he's enabling this. Like, if Gary hadn't donated $1,000 at the start of the show, I wouldn't be able to fucking do this shit. So all this cool shit, mate, Gary needs a group hug for that guy. He's enabling this mad creative journey. And he said that, you know, he's obviously living some sick life, but he said that, did he actually say this publicly? No, but I think he said it to me. So I'm not going to relay exactly, but he said he wants me to get my dreams, and he enjoys watching someone chase their dreams. And it's happening, dude. It's happening. Come on, mate. Let's release this fucking banger. I don't know where it's going to go. Let's just hope something happens. Twitch, right? 3 viewers on Twitch. Lord of mercy. Twitchy witchy out there. How you doing? This is a 24-hour live stream. 24 hours. We do a bit of everything. We got horror games coming up. I'm not Ado, Shay, and Bay on Itchtway, so there's no excuses not to blow up over there. Twitch, making music, playing video games. Twitch is like non-political stuff, basically. Dedicate your album to Gary. Let's do it, Spaceman. Here's the thing, right? You got loads of good ideas in the comments. Wait, hold on. I'll get to your comments, but we need to put round 3 in the right place. You can see ADD, loads of ideas, a sprinkling of OCD. Gotta get that in the right place. I wonder why I'm doing this shit.
Round 4.
Damage.
Okay, so round 4 is actually round 3, right? And round 4 is, I know where that is.
Damage.
This is round 4, motherfuckers.
4. Round 3.
Damage.
Round 4.
Boom. Okay. So, and this also needs to be squished in a bit.
Round 4.
Hype, that's so hype. And at the end, I don't know what we're going to do. Let me read some of your comments. Gunpowder, guillotine, dynamite with the laser beam, guaranteed to blow your mind, says Sovos. Thank you, I love that. Brad W coming with mad ideas, Killer Instinct, Ultra Combo. That should be after some sick fast rap, right? So Joyce says she loves the squunch. Made a new word there, before the space talk. So what are you talking about?
Ignition sequence.
Wait, are you talking about this? Is that what you're talking about? Please tell me you are. Tell me you're talking about that. Or this. What are you talking about? Joy. Young Anakin Skywalker, it's working sample before round 3. PH Joy says, Sovos and lose your head. It's a bit from... Yeah, a vocal only sample from Killer Queen would be perfect. Space Car. There's so many ideas. I wanted to listen to Spaceman. I only wanted you to go into Spaceman. What track was that called? Because if we can get a sample from that, a naughty one, we'll get the track taken down. But I reckon it's worth looking in there for some weird fucking random sample. What's that called? The Spaceman track. We're going to get the stream taken down. Twitch doesn't like this though. Spaceman. What was that called? Babylon Zoo.
See my girl, she's singing taste homophobic jokes.
This is like such a lefty song. Can we get a sample of that in there? See, that sounds good, right? We can't sample Babylon Zoo though, can we? Look, that actually sounded legit, like it's supposed to be there. Listen. So it's this part. That sounds good on that part. Listen.
Ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3.
Kind of works.
1, 0. All engine running.
But at least we could take inspiration from the space, man. We could do something and then speed it up, right? It would kind of be in keeping. I don't know. We don't have to go that route, but just an idea. It's great how the style changes with each round, and it's justified with the sample, right? It's the deep part. I like the other bit too. What do you mean, PH Joy? What? Do you mean the you like that part? Oh, the you mean this? The is that what you like? That? Yeah, I agree.
Ignition sequence start.
Oh, wait. I don't know which part. I really want to know which part Joy's talking about. I hope it's this. Oh, that. That's what you like. You can thank Mario Kart for that. What even is that sample? I swear it's like rubber. What is it? I swear it's Yoshi doing some shit. Can't remember. Okay. Right. So that's fucking awesome. I'm gonna close the arrange page. Fucking awesome work, Massacre mates. Closing the arrange page. Woo. That's wild. We've got 3 viewers on Twitch. Who's watching on Twitch? Twitchy Witchy. Who is watching on Twitch? Right. Esnia, no lie, mate, was listening to Spaceman literally an hour ago. What are the chances? Mate, it is fate. It is fucking fate. This song is fate. No way. Really? But the chances are 1,000,000 to 1. Like, it's probably 1,000,000,000 to 1. What are the chances? I haven't listened to that song since it came out, like 25 years ago. Shit. That's some wild shit. Man, like, fuck, making music is fun. Jesus Christ, it's too much fun. Too much goddamn fun. Bloody hell. That all came from the 24-hour live stream. We started making that on the 24-hour live stream. We were all, like, pulling ideas. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Wicked. Okay, so I'm going to go for a pith. I'm going to come back, and we're going to talk about what on earth we're going to do next. Massacre mates, because I am fucking flying right now. Okay, here we go, bruv. Time to hits the elevator. Can you let me know if this music is glitchy? Hits the elevator.
Another day in the ghetto. One look outside and I'm already upset, yo. It look about 102. It's a Saturday and Biggie ain't got nothing to do. I'm interrupted by a phone ring. Sometimes I wish I never got the motherfucking thing. Hello, can I speak to Biggie? Yo, who this? Tanisha, yo, call back, I'm busy. Why don't you hit me on the box a little later? Washed up, got dressed, hits the elevator. Steps out, it's the same old scene. Dope fiend, crack fiend.
I don't know. Your thoughts.
Another day in the ghetto. One look outside and I'm already upset, yo. It look about 102. It's a Saturday and Biggie ain't got nothing to do. I'm interrupted by a phone ring. Sometimes I wish I never got the motherfucking thing. Hello, can I speak to Biggie? Yo, who this? Tanisha, yo, call back, I'm busy. Why don't you hit me on the box a little later? Washed up, got dressed, hits the elevator. Steps out, it's the same old scene. Dope fiend, crack fiend.
I don't know. Your thoughts.
Another day in the ghetto. One look outside and I'm already upset, yo. It look about 102. It's a Saturday and Biggie ain't got nothing to do. I'm interrupted by a phone ring. Sometimes I wish I never got the motherfucking thing. Hello, can I speak to Biggie? Yo, who this? Tanisha, yo, call back, I'm busy. Why don't you hit me on the box a little later? Washed up, got dressed, hits the elevator. Steps out, it's the same old scene. Dope fiend, crack fiend.
I don't know. Your thoughts.
Another day in the ghetto. One look outside and I'm already upset, yo. It look about 102. It's a Saturday and Biggie ain't got nothing to do. I'm interrupted by a phone ring. Sometimes I wish I never got the motherfucking thing. Hello, can I speak to Biggie? Yo, who this? Tanisha, yo, call back, I'm busy. Why don't you hit me on the box a little later? Washed up, got dressed, hits the elevator. Steps out, it's the same old scene. Dope fiend, crack fiend.
I don't know. Your thoughts.
Another day Biggie ain't got nothing to do.
So-
I'm interrupted by a phone ring. Sometimes I wish I never got the motherfucking thing. Hello, can I speak
Yes,
to
mad
Biggie? Yo,
clicky.
who this? Tanisha, your call back, I'm busy. Why don't you hit
Why
me
is it
on
like
the
that? Fucking glitchy ass software. Rubbish. Fuck, mate, that was a trip. That was such a trip. Great fucking fun. Sovos, thanks for the feedback. The planet certainly did at PH Joy says Ezina, you ask good questions as well. Thank you for joining us. Really glad you're here. Quit Spotify. Quit this.
You will die, mortal. You are nothing. Is that your best? All too easy. You weak, pathetic fool.
All too easy. That's fucking Darth Vader. Stole it. Literally stole it. You weak, pathetic fool as well. That's brutal.
Feel the power of
You know. Amazing. Amazing shit. Mate, I know this is what I should just be doing the full time is making tunes. This is what I'm saying. I didn't make a Johnny Massacre show on Thursday and Friday because I was making tunes. And it's just doing both is so difficult, but maybe there's a way. Maybe there's a way. Really, this is what I should be doing, right, on the full-time regular. Man, I'm just blessed. Okay, my mum sent me a message. She sent me a message. Let's see what Mother Massacre has to say. She says, about to tune into your 24-hour live stream. How are you holding up? Just finished watching Trainwreck, Woodstock 99 on Netflix. Unbelievable footage. I wasn't aware of the chaos that was going on during the event. Nothing left at the end. Burned out, totally destroyed. That's fucking such a good metaphor for leftism. It's like, let's all have a great time. Like, nothing means anything. Let's just fucking lose ourselves and fucking burn it all. Feel the power of Toasty. David L. Jones said it better. He said, well, of course he did. David L. Jones is the man. Esnia, do you follow astrologers? Mate, PH Joy has picked up the spirits. Okay. So, that was fucking epic. That was beyond epic. Well happy we did that. That's so much mad fun. As I said, follow my other channel, Massacre Music, if you want more of that, if we do that in the future. And also twitch.tv/Johnny Massacre TV. We got 3 Twitch viewers. Twitchy lot. Who are you? I can actually look at the people on the Twitch. If I pop it out. Bruv. Users in chat on Twitch. Mate, there's like so many users down here. It says I've only got 3. There's like a whole fucking range of users. And we've only got 1 sub. I don't understand. Users, we've got OAX2. We got 420. We got Academy Impossible. Alexis the Nexus. Alien Conglomeration. Alien Gathering. Another TV viewer. Asakuma Kisser. Bearded Stroomer. Waiting Groom. Big Heroes everywhere. Black Heroes everywhere. Cum Tunes. Danking Around. Iber Tweets. Erica Fumba. Hades. I Can't Control It. Lizzie. Are these like spam? LaKaylee. Lizzie Beth. Lana Ray. Rogue. Sophia Fox. Sosovos. Spazzy 254 Official. Uncle Spawn. Underworld Raid. Wars of the Trek Gate Star. There's all these people apparently on Twitch. And it says I got 3 viewers. I don't understand it. And like 1 sub. Anyways, we keep going, bruv. We keep going. Twitch is this kind of weird world I just don't understand. JL says, my brother's watching the same as Mother Massacre. What? At the same time? Mate, what are the chances of these mad coincidences? Pietro says, I like K Patcher. Molly McCord, the Leo King of Wonder Girl. Ezina says, no, don't follow no astrologers right now. Maybe today's a sign to switch it up. Okay. Sovos is over there. I see you there. Audio is ahead. I see you there. Is the audio fucked up now? Okay. Kiki drinking water. Right, should you see what's on the schedule, Massacre Mates? What a fucking great day this is. Amazing stuff. Shit, fancy that. Staying up for 24 hours doing the shit you love the most. Okay. Right. Twitter. We're going to read Twitter. Fuck that. Okay. So we're an hour and a half after this. So by now, okay, so now we went through a whole load of shit. So I had in the schedule this making tunes for an hour and a half, then sound design, making new sounds for an hour. So that's 2.5 hours, and then another hour, 3.5 hours sampling, and then make a new tune, an hour and a half. So that's 5 hours. So we basically done all of that with one song. I think we spent like 5 hours doing that. So you lot can decide what we do next. So next, we can either do sound design. So one thing I really, really wanted to do, and I'm really bad at it, is make a nice pad. You know when they make a sound, it goes woo, and like blah, 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 all kind of weird sounds. I never ever really spend time doing that. So we could. It's kind of, I'm apprehensive to do it because I might fail, and it could just go on and on and on. But I really wanted to try it. So we could do that, or we could do sampling. So I've got loads of samples. We can just go through samples, cut them up, chop them up, have a little chat while we're doing it. It's quite techie. Or we can make a brand new song and we just all decide what goes in it. But I kind of feel we just made one for like 5 hours, so maybe we shouldn't. Or next on the agenda is sciencing. So this is an hour and a half of sciencing leading up to the halfway point and the DJ set. And sciencing, I've got the brief universe, the history of the universe, age of Earth, mammals, all that kind of stuff. But it will require a lot of reading. And I know I can handle it, but an hour and a half. What do you lot want to do? What do you want to do? Any of those things? Or we can just play another video game. DJ set is coming though, at the halfway mark. Put some muffled trombones in it, says Mark Hatfield. Good old trombone. Ezinia says, Johnny, you got a Meta Quest 2? Been playing Resident Evil 4 on it. Proper dope shit, mate. What is a Meta Quest? Is that some emulator? What do you mean by sound design? So sound design is making sounds, so new sounds. It could be anything. What I really wanted to do, I wanted to make a pad. And drum and bass or jungle music has fucking really sick pads. So for example, this is a pad. This song is a fucking banger. Okay. Listen to this sound. That. Whoa. So I want to kind of make sounds like that. It can be a real effort though, but maybe it would be fucking fun. I'm not sure. Jupiter says, what do you do for sound design? I love Massive, FMA, and Serum. Yeah, FMA pretty much mostly, and Massive X, although I haven't used it for so long. I don't get enough time to do it. Whatever, really. Anything I can get my hands on. Let's take a little rest from the music. Stay fresh, says PH Joy. I think you're right. Okay. I mean, really, we should just... Should we try Fight Cade? And then we'll go to the sciencing. Let's try Fight Cade, because I downloaded Fight Cade, which is... It's pro Street Fighter players. We are going to get fucking molested. But I want to see if it works. Let's try it. It's not called a rite of passage. When you have to do something every time, what is it called? What is it called? It's a rite of passage to play Street Fighter. Okay, let's launch Fight Cade and see what happens. Fight Cade. Okay, Fight Cade. Let's see if I can even... I don't even know if I can get my pad working with this. Fight Cade services, ROMs, edit, text. And Fight Cade It uses some PC emulator. It's called Wine. And it's just when I look at it, it gives me a fucking aneurysm. Okay, let's click it. Test game. Okay, Strider. Let's fucking see what's happening here. Right, this is a fucking classic. Isn't that cool? So, wait. Input. Mac game input. Oh, here we go. Oh, wait. Look, I'm pressing up. Oh, no, no, no. It's already in here. It's already in here. Holy shit. Wait, wait. I think it's... Wait, where's the button? Right. Siberian wilderness. No one has ever cleared this stage. Wait, this is... Turn it down a bit. Alright, see if we can work out how to do this. Mac game input. Double click an input to change its mapping. Okay, we're in. So, play one, start. Up, down, left. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh no, still does it. Why doesn't that work? Right. Is all you need is right. Maybe all you need is right. But left doesn't work. That would fucking really fuck things up, wouldn't it? Yeah, it does sound like sexual seduction. This might not work. Attack. It's got to be B. Jump. I always thought jump was C, but yeah, let's do C. Player one fire. Okay, let's see if this works. If we can't go left, we are fucked. Mate, these sound effects are sick. No, we're constantly walking to the right. Is that normal though? Is it supposed to be like that? Is it supposed to constantly be walking to the right? Is that what they did with it? No, that ain't right. Why is it constantly going to the right? Holy shit, wait. Man, I hope we can fix this, because if we can't, we're basically never going to be able to play this ever with this pad. So look, Joy... Left doesn't exist. And it's always... Something's right up with the left and right. Any tech geniuses why this isn't working? How do we get the left, and why is it always moving to the right? Yeah, I got no idea on that one. Oh, look. Player 2 right, state on. That's not what we want. How do we take that off? How do we take that off? How do we take that off? Why is that state on? What? How do we take that off? Oh, mate, this looks technical. What the heck? Why is that on? Player 2 left. That's actually working now, look. And now that's player 2. Oh, shit. Why does it do that? It's actually mapped here. And maybe you've got to take this off. Clear input. Left. Clear input. So, player 1 left. No, why doesn't that work? What? Mate. It's not a rail shooter. But it's bugged out, so it looks like one. Double click an input. Make a selection in all 3 drop boxes. Fucking hell, mate. It's like the election all over again. Save preset. That's, oh, mate. That's really fisted us with that one. Look, we can't do that. Clear lock. Grab mouse. Activate. Clear input. See, when I hold down left, on disappears on state underneath. How weird is that? There's something wrong with left and right. Oh, mate, this might be... Who fucking knows? I'm using this little pad. But that's fucked us. No, we don't want that. Wow, that's some weird shit. That's a shame because this game... I would love to play this. I would play the shit out of this game. I really would. I've got a SNES pad. Like, maybe we could use that. But... Alright, let's quit that. Okay, quit. So let's try Street Fighter. See what happens. Test game. This is Fightcade. All the pro players be up in here. Seriously. I'm not even lying. Come on, baby. Here we go. Right, let's try here. Input. Map game inputs. Alright, let's hope this works. Coin. That works. Player 1 start. That works. Up. Right, the dreaded left. Are you ready for this? It doesn't work. It does not work. And I have no idea why. Right. Does work. And yeah, always on. Oh mate, that's such a cunty. That's such a cunty. Medium punch. Everything else works. Any tech geniuses out there know why this doesn't work? Because I want to play this. Strong kick. Maybe we should search it. Okay. Fightcade 2, Mega Drive pad. Wow, left doesn't work. I remember the following problem. I can't get my left pad input on Fightcade. Yeah, these people are having the same problem. Can't map left input. I use the same pad in X input my blue light. The first things first, search your start menu for and see if the left button. I'm using Mac and he has the same problem. I have a similar issue with Genesis. This is mine, Genesis Mini Japan version. That's what I've got. Maybe we need to use some mapping apps. Okay, shit. I just ordered the BT versions. What does that mean? Oh, he didn't solve it. This guy's got the same problem as me. That's crazy. Doesn't read my buttons when I input them. Damn. Okay, Fightcade 2, Mega Drive pad, Japan. Oh man. That's a shame. Any fucking ideas for this? Oh, what? That's weird. I have a SNES pad, but we can't be doing that. We can't be doing that because it doesn't have the 6 buttons on the front. It doesn't have the 6 buttons. Input. Dip switches. This. Don't know what that is. And maybe it's just the pad doesn't work. That's a shame. But here it's actually loaded. Look, joystick left. It's actually there, but the state is always on the right for player 2. So we could play as player 2, but then look, we're always moving to the right. How do we turn the state off? State on. Fightcade 2. How to turn off state on. I mean, this is like a Windows emulator, right? It's not a save state. It's the mapping controller. Mapping state on. Button mapping. Mate, I'll be damned. I'll be damned. What's wrong with that? I've got no idea. But look, see, we could play on player 2 because that has, look, it's on there. But the state is on. Why is that? Double click an input to change its mapping. Can't we take the state off? What a state you are, bruv. Look, when I press left, it disappears. That's weird shit. Alright. So, let's do player 2 coin, see what happens. Get the coinage. Start. Alright, let's try this. See what happens. Ah, only player 1 though. I only let player 1. I well want to play this. I do have another pad. Surely a different pad's not going to make a difference. Let's try it anyways. Because you're really supposed to have a stick for this, right? It's supposed to get some stick. Let's try it. Let's try this one. Misc options. Auto pause. Holy shit, there's loads of stuff. Okay, Mac game inputs. Can you find an option dead zone? Let's have a look. Let's see what happens. The player 1 coin. Oh shit. Now this does absolutely nothing. This one it doesn't even receive. Right, it doesn't like that. Fucking hell. Alright. Let's stop it. We'll do it again. See what happens. Look, loads of people playing Street Fighter. Fucking hell, millions of them. Okay. They all have rankings and stuff, which is kind of awesome. Player 1 coin. Okay. Okay, maybe this one will work. Player 1 start. Up. Down. Alright, the dreaded left. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. And the right. It does work. Same problem. Okay. We can still play Street Fighter and stuff, but it's got to be on the SNES emulator. I did hook that up earlier, and unfortunately, it is not working. But we did our best, Massacre mates. We did our best. Right. I'm like fucking 100 years old trying to get back in my chair. Right. Okay, fuck that. Silver says Twitch is 10 seconds closer to live. So there's a better rate on that. Okay, better ping, so to speak. All right, so we're going to quit Fightcade. Let's do sciencing. My voice is kind of going, but fuck it. Let's we ride until the wheels fall off, Massacre mates. Let's talk sciencing. And if we can't talk anymore, we'll do some Street Fighter. Brad W says the left doesn't want to work and the right works. Funny shit. Funny shit. I'm Johnny Massacre. If you're just joining us, this is a 24-hour live stream, part 3, Return of the Massacre, part 2 out of 3. We're going to do sciencing. So, for the next hour, let's talk sciencing. We're going to work out the history of the universe. Piers Joyce's question, what are the guidelines for sampling and copyright fair use? Can you sample a line from Mary Poppins? Basically, no, but if you do, probably nobody's going to give a shit. If the song takes over the world and it's a massive hit and streamed everywhere, they're going to want some fucking royalties from that. But when it comes to electronic music, no one seems to care. I've heard people sample mad stuff like Dre. I refuse to believe those samples are cleared. There's no way. There's no way. You can get away with quite a lot, but it just depends how massive it becomes. Truly Sunshine says, hi Johnny, I'm just stopping and see how it's going. Going well, Truly Sunshine. Thanks for stopping in. How's the birthday party going, mate? Having fun? Having fun? Right, so I've got a bunch of links. I've got the brief history of the universe, the age of Earth, mammals, Earliest mammals versus dinosaurs and sharks. Let's go with the brief history of the universe because, well, why the hell not? Why the hell not? Okay, here we go, people. I'm going to need you. I'm going to need you here. Right. This is a brief history of the universe. So I got into this recently. We were talking about Jordan B. Peterson's book. Again, keep whipping this thing out. And he talks about how mammals have only been around for so long and flowers. And I thought, Jordan, that cannot be true. But it was true. He was right. Flowers have been around for less time than fucking mammals. It's hard to believe. I think there were plants and shit before that, but that was super interesting. Truly, Sunshine's having a good time. Good to fucking know. I'm glad you are. That's the whole point of it, sister. So I got into the history of the universe a little bit from that. Didn't pay attention in history or at school or in science. And now it looks like I'm getting into it. So let's look at the brief history of the universe, shall we? PH Joy says, have you looked into the vapor barrier, Johnny Massacre? No, what's that? A brief history of the universe. Okay. Right, here we go. We go all the way back to the start. And let's go from the present day. 60 years ago, invention of the computer. Fucking hell, mate. 60 years has sped up evolution like crazy. Okay, 60 years ago, invention of the computer. 130 years ago, invention of the telephone. Okay. Those two things together really fucked us with the smartphone, culminating in the smartphone. 108 years ago, fossil fuel revolution, coal and trains. Mate, this is fucking nuts. Only 180 years ago. Oh man, it's blowing my mind. 180 years ago, that is within 2 lifetimes. So 2 motherfuckers, if they live till 90, it's just simply 2 generations, 2 lifetimes. And within that time, we've gone from like fucking cowboys and shit, roaming the fucking desert, to coal, trains, and fossil fuels, and the fucking mass population of the earth. Okay, this begs the question. How fast and exponentially has the population exploded? This is probably going to be fucking terrifying. Because the thing is, right, Musk is saying we need more people, but I have a question for you, right? Tokyo is fucking packed as shit, even without tourists. You have to queue for anything. You can't get into a restaurant. You can't do anything without reserving for miles beforehand. Going to Disneyland, fucking hell on earth, for so many reasons. One of them is, been once, never again. You better appreciate that, bitch. Joking. No, joking. I don't like Disneyland. No, but it was good for her. But anyways, Disneyland, packed as shit. So, okay, Elon Musk, we're going to have loads more babies. Then how the fuck are we going to move? How are we going to drive? How are we going to get anywhere? I hope you've worked this out, Elon. Because if you ship us all to Mars, fair enough. Maybe that's why you want to go, because we need more space. But, you know, the other thing is we need more space because we've expanded exponentially. And perhaps there's no other way. We have to. But if we've predicated everything on just continuously expanding, and all of the infrastructure and economy is built on that, okay, so now we can't stop it. So in order to keep going and not have an economy crash, we have to keep having babies, right? Or society will collapse. But okay, what happens at the point when there's just too many people? And I know I've seen a great Twitter thread about how there's this myth, like there's too many people. If you actually look at the graphs of how many people there are in the world, all the people in the world can fit into like a box the size of a football stadium, the height, or there's, I don't know, a big fucking box in London you could fit the entire world population into. So we're actually really spread out. So we need to start fucking moving out and populating other cities because we can't have all these motherfuckers in the major cities. Maybe that's what will happen. I really hope that graph is here because that was amazing. Like world population diagram. It's blatantly not here because the fucking lefties don't want you to see this. But it was actually not really that crazy at all. I really want to fucking find this. It was fascinating. It was so interesting. It was like a 3D graph, and it had these, it was all 3D kind of pins where the population was. They're not going to show you that on Google, the fuckers. Wait, I'm sure we can search this on Twitter. Fascinating. Population density. Here we go, people. I think it was this dude. I want to see the whole thread from this guy, though. Where is the whole thread from this? Or at least we found a bit of it. It's on Epic Maps. Nah, what is it called, though? There's no, like, little watermark of who this is from. Alternative population density metric from my never-ending series. All right, Alistair Ray. Alistair Ray. Let's have a look at how... So this really puts into perspective all the fear-mongering about how dense the population is. Because it's actually not as dense as you fucking realize. I interviewed Under the Radar, creator of these cool maps that give a different perspective on where humans live. Okay, this is it. I think this is it. This is it, bruv. Let's go into this. Okay, look, well, it's on this thread, right? It's going to be in there somewhere. Let's see what we can find. This guy knows what he's fucking talking about, it seems to be. He did the math. Okay, this is his thing. People are quite interested in population density, and he's saying you can make your own maps. I want to find the one where he explained how the world population could fit into this tiny fucking box. There's potentially so much here. Okay. So maybe this is it. Oh, man. There's one where he says the whole world population can fit into a tiny little fucking box in London. And that blew my mind. Right, we're going to have to go through this. I think it's probably this one. Alaska, mate. Jim Morrison's bathtub in the fucking house. It is in this. It is in this. He talks about this box shit. Yeah, we're going to find the box, mate. I'm obsessed with this box. I've got to show it to you. Yeah, it's coming here. Canada. He went in. Maybe it was some motherfucker in the comments who came out with the crazy shit. Right, let's just look at how dense the world is, because this'll fucking blow your mind. Right, it's not as dense as you think. There's actually loads of land. It just depends on how right they are about how much we're fucking up the world. I wish we could actually know if it's us who's fucking things up. But if you look at how dense it is and how much energy we use, do you think that really makes an effect? All right, let me go through some of the comments. Facts with Brad. Haha. Okay. Someone says that one flower with like 1,200 chromosomes. What does that mean, though? Please explain. Brad W, just fucking getting to the end of it all. The truth is, no one knows anything, Brad says. Truly Sunshine, I'll stop in a few hours. Love you, man, and laters. See you later, Truly Sunshine. Brad W says T-Rex bones were hollow, just like birds. Wonder if they were dragons capable of flight. That's the pterodactyl, right? Jupiter says it was only the last 180 years we could talk politics and music on a laptop with some British dude in Japan. Well, fucking hell, man. This is pretty much 5 minutes ago, relatively speaking. Yeah, that, mate, you can't shit on technology. That's made me realize how amazing this is. I'm sitting in Japan, chatting to loads of people. Oh, we're deep in the mix of the internet. Shit. PH Joy says, I first heard about the vapor barrier from Jason Brashears on Archaics. His conversation with Max Igan 4 days ago is pretty good. See Reset Cities of the Deep video. Can you give me a summary, please? Sovos gives a cat in a box emoji. I'm liking that. Brad W says, I'm questioning everything so much these days. I don't want to be one of those guys, but it's hard when you can't find a single video of astronauts floating that don't look like they're on a harness. Yeah, we need to fucking go up there, bruv, and find out for ourselves. Ask Mr. Sanders. He might know. Jupiter says, Texas is 7.5 trillion square feet. There are 7.5 billion people. Every person in the world can fit into 100 square feet in Texas. Thank you, Jupiter. Thank you. So every single person can fit into Texas. So there was a stat like that in London, like you could fit the whole world into London or something. Or it was like something the size of this many football pitches and that high could fit the whole world population. So if we can find a way to make clean energy, or the thing is, like, we might even make clean energy and the world still is going to get hotter because it happens naturally, but it's too useful for these fuckers. If we could find a way to seriously make some mad endless energy source, which blatantly doesn't, but how could you do that? How could you make an endless energy source without an equal and positive reaction? It's going to make some shit come out. Nuclear the same, like it's safe, right? But if it goes wrong, that equal and positive reaction is going to really fucking murder you. I don't understand how we can ever find this source. How can it happen? Oh, okay, so, or 1,000 square foot, sorry, says Jupiter. 100 to a square foot, or 1,000. Lol, tired as fuck. Anyways, you could fit loads of motherfuckers in Texas. So the world's not as densely populated as you might think. It's mostly farmland to feed the people. Might need that. PH Joyce says sustainable farms and gardens are the way. Under the table trading too. See, she knows when communism, if it hits, PH Joy knows what the fuck is up. That's how you're going to do it when the currency gets murdered. It's fucking giving a few hairpins to the hairdresser and then getting some good shit in return. Adder's tongue, fern, polyploid, says Sovos. Shit. 1,200 adder's tongue chromosomes. So how many chromosomes in the modern day flower? Same as back then? Brad Dowie says, don't put all your humans in one basket. Or one chat room. Sovos says, the more you scale up, the more cost effective it is. That's why people specialize. Facts with Brad. Again. Facts with Brad, yes. PH Joy says, it's crazy how many edible goodies are all over the place. Got weeds. I don't know how much of a synopsis I can manage, Johnny Massacre. My L key is sticking. Tough to flow in this state. Gah, what kind of state? Are you locked in to the fucking Massacre Hall of Fame Crusade quest? Brad Dowie says a fusion sphere will give you all the energy you need. I like the sound of that. Wasn't that in Spider-Man 2? Isn't that what, like, Dr. Octopus went into the sea with? A fusion sphere. The human spirit says, you crazy motherfucker, Johnny. Don't know I've heard of anyone else doing 24-hour live streams. Tell a friend, back again. I'm sure people do this shit, don't they? Is it just us doing this? Is it just us? Dyson sphere. So anyways, right? Before we look at population density, let's look at population growth graphs and scare the shit out of ourselves. I knew it was going to look like this. It's going to be a line that goes... Okay, here we go. This is the population in the world. This is a fucking crazy graph, right? Look, population in billions. 1050 to basically 1500, 500 years, the population barely fucking grew. And then 1500 to 1800, it didn't even double, right? And then, as we've seen from my history of the world, we're going down this rabbit hole. 180 years ago, we had fossil fuels and we had trains, right? So 180 years ago, guess fucking what? At that point, that's why I'm a smart cookie. I guessed when fossil fuels came about and trains and shit, Industrial Revolution, that's when shit got real. So this is where fossil fuels were discovered and how to use them. Industrial Revolution, trains, all that shit. Look what happened. So then, in the space of fucking hell, in the space of about 75 years, we had as much population growth in 75 years as we had mate, this is fucking mind-bending. This is fucking mind-bending. So hold on a minute. So let's see, 1825 to 1925. So in 100 years of the Industrial Revolution, we had as much growth as we had in the previous 800 years. That's how much it accelerated human history. All this shit you see around you now, this mad tech and fossil fuels, this is only a recent tiny little blip on the radar of human history. It is mad, the exponential fucking growth we've had due to fossil fuels. But let's go with the green energy. That will make the line go way back down, and you fucking know it. Look, 1050 to basically 1850, we had more growth in 75 years in the Industrial Revolution than we did in 800 years. In 800 years previously. That is fucking nuts. And then look at this fucking growth we had here. In 100 years, or basically 100 years, we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. In 100 years, 1850, 1950. In 150 years, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We had 8 billion people, about 8 billion people created, 7 to 8 billion people created. And before that, in 800 years, we had fuck all. That is fucking insane. Where the fuck are we going from here? How the fuck are we going to get this many people into Tokyo? Woo! So, but then to counter it, that scary graph, this guy's talking about population density. So let's look at that. So let's read what he's saying. He says, I decided to create a few more European population density renders. You can find more here if you need a break from doom scrolling. Okay, let's click on that. Population density in Europe. Population density is a subject I've been writing about for a while. So I decided to create a few more renders of European population density using the EU's GHS pop data, which is freely available. Okay. The maps below use 1 kilometer times 1 kilometer data, and the height of the bars represents the number of people living in any one square. The big squares are 50 kilometers times 50 kilometers, about 30 miles, and are there to provide a sense of scale. The highest 1 kilometer densities are found in Spain, France, and Madrid. Interesting. Barcelona and Paris in particular, where you get values of more than 50,000. You can read more on that in a previous piece I did on the topic. Let's load that up. It's on The Guardian of all fucking places. No, let's not read that. Anyway, enough words for now. See below for the 6 different renders I created. I've tried to create a few interesting perspectives here. Scroll below for the images. Scroll below the images for a bit more technical information about the process and the data. So this is population density of Europe. Let's just go to this Twitter thread. That's more interesting. Wow, look at this. Look how not dense North America is. That's fucking insane. That's crazy. Right, let's go. Let's just read his Twitter thread. All right. View from Iceland. Iceland, look how dense Iceland is. No one is fucking there. There's no one there. Another one that never ended up on the blog, this time looking south across Europe. The view from the east over the Baltic Sea with St. Petersburg in the bottom left and a good chunk of Finland in the middle of the image. The UK and Ireland are in the distance here. I find this particular view very interesting. St. Petersburg, I guess. And look how look, there's no one in there in Russia. I haven't got very far from other parts of the world, but here's a fairly basic version for the lower 48 in the US in roughly the same style as the European one. So this is the USA. There's nothing over here. There's nothing over here. Loads of people can fit in there. Everyone's in LA and over in New York, bruv. New Zealand. So loads of fucking space in New Zealand. No one's out here. Australia, look at the population density of Australia. There's basically no one in the middle, but I guess you can't live there because it's arid, right? Oh my God. Okay, so Jupiter giving the Japanese, I should know this. He said, Nihon wa dono gurai shitemasu ka? Okay. 12 nen, 12 years. 12 years. I've been out here, mate. Okay, so Australia's not very dense. Right? Look at that. There's no one fucking there, bruv. North American population density. My favorite view is around the Midwest and the Great Lakes. There's America. New York City is somewhat exceptional, so here's a slightly ridiculous close-up looking down the eastern seaboard. There's so many fucking people living in New York. New Zealand again. This guy loves New Zealand. South America, look, there's just so much jungle, right? Motherfuckers can't get in there. A few of Japan, definitely one of the most interesting countries in relation to population distribution and density. Let's have a look at Japan. That's Tokyo. Oh, mate, holy shit. Japan's got a lot of fucking people. Mate, Japan has packed it out, bruv. We are fucking everywhere out here. Hokkaido up north, that's some cold shit. So it seems to be, how dense is Japan? The answer, dense as shit. Look at that. Look at that. Japan is dense as fuck. See, I want to hear this guy's opinion on Japan. Look at that. We're going to have to search what this guy says about Japan. He's going to go off on one. He's going to go off on one. All right, let's keep going. New Zealand, Australia. Look, no one's there, mate. We're all moving to Australia. Anyways, look, there you go. So the world's maybe not as dense as some people are saying. China's pretty fucking dense. Let's have a look at China. Mate, there's a lot of man-dem springing out all over China. That's quite nutty. That's quite a nutty one, wouldn't you say? Alaska. Jim, how dense is where Jim Morrison's bathtub is? Mate, there is nothing out there. There's nothing. Could people live out here, Jim? This looks like a fucking bonus stage from Sonic the Hedgehog 3. Dipping back. Okay, what is this? Hawaii. Hawaii, everyone's fucking... This is obviously... What is it called? The main Hawaii. Is it Big Island? No. Is it Kauai? What do you call it? I should know that. I really should know that. Should know that. What else has he got out here, this guy? Indonesia. Holy shit, look at these motherfuckers. They're squishing in there. What else we got? Nigeria. Africa's just barren as shit. India, mate. India is fucking it up, though. Look. India is going hard, bruv. They are everywhere in India. Fucking hell. So India is mad population dense. That is crazy dense. India's got to be the densest place in the world, right? There's no way they can't be. We're going to have to look that up. India. Holy shit. India and its neighbours, with the final one offering a closer look at Sri Lanka. Mate, India is insane. Look at that. My God. Mate, India is not playing when it comes to population density. Look at that. Mate, India is fucking going hardcore, bruv. So many people out there. Most of the population density vistas were quite conventional, but here I tried to fit everything from New York City across the Great Lakes. Interesting. Mate, India is taking the piss though. They're so fucking dense. Interesting, only 2% of land is actually built on in the UK, and we dedicate more land to golf courses and houses. In spite of that, we're one of the most densely populated countries in Europe and on Earth. Interesting. North Africa is actually very populated. This is cool. So we're not as densely. It's not quite the nightmare that the doom mongers would have you believe, apparently, in regards to population density. Anyways, yeah, let's hang on a minute. What was that dude's name again? Ray, right? Alistair Ray. Alistair Ray. What is it? Alistair Ray. Japan. Let's see what we're saying about Japan. Visual capitalist, he calls himself. Senior lecturer at PhD, University of Sheffield. He's British. So he's got all this shit going on over here. Look. Alistair Ray. There he is. He's probably got a Substack, this guy. Jupiter says, Indo wa hito ga sugiru. Ippai sugiru. Indo de wa sexu ga. Okay, so like he's saying there's too many. Jupiter says there's too many people in India and there's too much sex going on in India. Didn't think about that. Mad sexy time going on in India. Okay. So let's do the history of the world. Let's continue with this, right? $108 years ago, fossil fuel revolution. Okay, that's the rabbit hole we just went down. 540 years ago, invention of the printing press. Okay. 5,500 years ago, invention of the wheel. Writing. This is not that long. Fucking hell. 7,600 years ago, Sahara Desert starts forming in northern Africa. What? The desert only formed 7,600 years ago. Mate, what the fuck is how are humans going to survive if deserts are moving around and shit? 8,800 years ago, the first cities. So the first cities were only created 8,800 years ago. 10,300 years ago, end of the most recent glacial period. What? The Wisconsin glaciation. What's the glacial period? We should look that up. Let's click on that. Times of glaciation. There have been 6 major ice ages. Lord have mercy. Okay. Shit, mate, these go on for a long fucking time. Dude. Okay, so fuck me. Millions of years ago. So shit, it was mad cold 100 years ago, and even madder cold 300 million years ago. Oh, fuck, mate. This is a mind fuck. But we keep going. Let's keep going. We'll keep going through it. Oh shit. Okay, let's keep going through it. Timeline. Okay. Here we go, bruv. Jupiter says, Jim Morrison, I'm from Connecticut. Actually, hello, neighbor. Silver says, lol, the Sphinx dates to rainforest in that area, 12,000 plus years. Lord have mercy. So 12,700 years ago to 11,500 years ago, the Younger Dryas. What the fuck is that? The Younger Dryas was a return to glacial conditions after late glacial interstadial, which temporarily reversed the gradual climatic warming. So hang on a minute, is all this climate change just bollocks and it's just moving around and we have no effect on it? I do wonder, can we really fucking like stimulate something that crazy on planet Earth? Does anyone have any data on that about how hot it was in the past compared to now over hundreds of millions of years with some nice curvy lines that we can look at? No, we have to look this up. We have to look this up. Climate, temperature, graph millions of years. Right, let's see what the fuck's been happening. I shouldn't search Google because it's going to make it look like it's so terrible recently. Okay, here we go. Estimated global temperature over the last 500 million years. Let's have a look at this. Mate, if this is true, this completely destroys the whole global warming argument. Look, 100 million years ago, it's still like the coldest point ever. It looks like a normal fluctuation of temperature. So what is this talking about, how we're going to end the world with global warming? When right now, it's the same as it was 300 million years ago. Or even less at some points. So right now, everyone's freaking out about the heat. But holy shit, it was way hotter than that before. Look at this shit. 250 million years ago, equatorial Pangaea, too hot for peat swamps. Cretaceous hot. How fucking average global temperature? Right now, it's like 60 degrees. Mate, look, this is kind of... We're kind of lucky that it's so cool right now. How would you survive at those temperatures, though? And it's like, we're kind of nearer the ice age than we are roasting hot. We are well overdue for an ice age, says Sovas. Fucking hell. If we have an ice age, can you imagine how shit that's going to be? We're going to have to go underground, mate, or indoors and warm that shit up hardcore if that happens, right? That's me sciencing. I called this section the sciencing. Okay. All right. We go back to the timeline. 18,000 years ago, cultivation of plants, herding of animals, Homo sapiens arrived in the Americas. 21,000 years ago, last glacial maximum, ice sheets down to Great Lakes, the mouth of the Rhine and covering the British Isles. So 21,000 years ago, England covered in fucking snow, bruv. Christmas every day. 32,000 years ago, oldest known cave paintings. All right. We've got a few cave paintings out there. Got a few cave paintings. Sova says, still have Dirty 30s to look forward to. I think my dad used to publish books on the joy of sex. He worked for a publishing company. I remember finding that as a little kid and thinking, oh my God. Oh my God. And got told off. 35,000 years ago, invention of the calendar, extinction of Homo Neanderthalensis. Homo sapiens arrive in Europe. Holy shit. Okay. 50,000 years ago, Homo sapiens arrive in Asia. So the Asians are the original bad men. They are the fucking original. 100,000 years ago, Homo sapiens arrives in the Middle East. Mate, the Middle East is the original man them. So it all started in the Middle East, apparently. 110,000 years ago, beginning of most recent glacial period. Okay, 130,000 years ago, the beginning of the Eemian interglacial. So shit is mad cold 100,000 years ago and plus. Glacial this, glacial that. 250,000 years ago, first Homo sapiens. Mate, it took you long enough to get to... But where? Where did you come from? Fuck, mate, the Homo sapiens just... Such a mindfuck. Okay. Lots of glacial shit. We're going way back now. 620,000 years ago is beginning of Crimean inter... It's mad glacial shit. It's mad cold. 1.4 million years ago. First fire making by humans. So this is like Neanderthals, right? 1.9 million years ago. First Homo erectus. So the humans came about... Oh my God, it's such a mindfuck. What is the Homo erectus? That does not look like human, right? Normal human. Upright man, an extinct species of archaic human from Pleistocene. Sounds like Plasticine. Plasticine, with earliest occurrence 2 million years ago. Okay. Interesting. So it's our fucking old school Neanderthal motherfuckers. Okay, this dude. Okay. It's the old school shit. This is crazy how we evolved millions of years ago and it's taken us this long and it's only recently the population has gone mad. How lucky are we to be alive? It's nearly impossible to be alive. Jim Ross's Bartov says, are we going on this massive tangent because Jordan B. Peterson said mammals existed before plants? Yes, that's exactly why we're doing it. That triggered it. That made me realize I know nothing, bruv. Let's find out. Homo habilis, 2.5 million. So these motherfuckers must have looked mash up. Wow, look at that, bruv. Guck mal, the Fuß. Look at his foot. Crocodile tooth marks. This motherfucker. Mate, I tell you who's a smart bastard is the croc. The croc has been around this whole time feasting on us. Look, crocodile marks. So this bastard got bitten by a crocodile back in the day. Oh my God, Lord have mercy. What was he eating? Confrontational scavenger and stealing kills from smaller predators such as jackals or cheetahs. Shit. Thanks, jackal. Jagay. Okay. Cooling trend causes year-round ice to form at the North Pole. So there wasn't ice 3 million years ago at the North Pole? That's some new shit? There's too much to keep track of, but the glacier thing is a mindfuck. So hang on a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. So people talk about glaciers melting, right? And that's going to like flood the fucking world. But according to back here, year-round ice, are there glaciers in the North Pole or are they all in the South Pole? The point is, have the poles not been frozen at one time? And if they aren't, or they melted, then why wasn't the world flooded before, or was it flooded? What would happen if all the glaciers melt? Looking at this timeline makes it sound so stupid when you talk about people worrying about rising sea levels, and they show the sea levels like hundreds of years ago in a photo, or as far back as it can go with the first photos, and the sea level hasn't moved a millimeter. Wow. 3.9 million years ago, the first known Australopithecus afarensis. This is like old school. Extinct species, Africa. So we basically came from Africa. Okay, fucking hell, mate, this is so fucked up. So that's like just before primates were becoming like humans. Look, it's like a primate, but it's not. That's fucking mental. That is fucking mental. It's still got hair all over its body. That is crazy shit. Look at that, and the skull's kind of like a human, but it's not. This is nutty. And then 5 million years ago, humans split off from other apes, gorillas, and chimpanzees. So it took 5 million years. Oh, that's gone now. Okay, so now we're going way back. Shannon Spear, back. Wait, Shannon, we made a whole fucking tune around your idea, and the tune was amazing. It was an epic moment. It really was. It was. Shannon has woken up. Shannon says, what if everything we've been taught is a lie? Fuck, mate. Oh, who knows, bruv? Who knows? Then it's mental. It's such a mindfuck looking at this timeline. It's such a mindfuck getting your head around time of this size. Okay, 21 million years ago, apes split off from monkeys. 24 mil, grasslands. Antarctica. Okay, Antarctica becomes covered with ice 24 million years ago. So, okay, if we had existed 24 million years ago and Antarctica hadn't been covered with ice, do you know what they fucking say? They would say, but then all these glaciers are going to form and it's going to like flood the world. It's like jumping in a bathtub that's full. That's what they would have fucking said. So that means if there was land, there was apes 21 million years ago. So 24 million years ago, cooling meant Antarctica became covered with ice. So that means the world wasn't flooded at that time. It's like saying that icebergs melting will flood the world. Therefore, it's like saying that icebergs forming reduced flooding. This doesn't make any fucking sense. So that means there's no way that a melting fucking iceberg is going to flood the world, because there was a point when there was no icebergs and it wasn't flooded, and then they were created. Oh, right. No, but okay. So that would mean, yeah, if it goes into ice, that means the water is going to reduce. But at that time, 24 million years ago, was the world, were things flooded before Antarctica? There's no fucking way. No, because dinosaurs hadn't even come. That was before that. So this is bollocks about icebergs melting and flooding the world. This is bollocks. Because before the icebergs, there was life and the world wasn't flooded. Sciencing. We're doing the sciencing. This is what I call it, sciencing. Fucking hell, bro. All right. Right, now we're going way back. 34 million years ago. I think we're reading this in the wrong order. Gondwanaland finishes breaking up with Australia and South America separating from Antarctica. Lada mercy. See, it looked like that. It looked like that. Okay, so at this point, this is so hard to get your fucking head around. All the land was in some mash-up formation. Shannon Spear says, if you have a glass full of ice and it melts, the cup doesn't overflow. If you have a glass full of ice... Right, fucking up, man, that's basic shit. We're sciencing. So why are people saying if the icebergs melt, sea levels will rise then? Man, that's all you need to tell him. Put fucking ice cube in a glass of water, you bastard. Melt the fucking ice. Is it going to overflow? Is it? No. Shit, mate. Shannon Spear going hard in the comments. Sciencing. Realizing this for the first time at the age of 39 about all this sciencing stuff. Man, the sciencing is great tonight. Sobo says plates push up mountains and water washes it back into the sea, eventually into the core and back up again. Shit. Brad W says, I've never had a cup with ice melt and the level raised and it overflowed. Me neither. Me neither. Shit, guys, your ice cube's going to melt and then your drink's going to overflow. Soba says, this episode of Facts with Brad brought to you by MR Wizard. Lord have mercy. Facts with Brad. We got to write that down. We got to remember the Facts with Brad. I like that. Random notes. Facts with Brad. Okay, I like that. PH Joyce says, not sure the cup of ice quite translates to me. I mean, it all gets rearranged though, like a root beer float or a milkshake that's not stirred. But the thing is, right, half of the ice, like if the ice is floating, that means half of it is not in the water, right? And so if you put that under, it will displace the water and it will go up. So maybe because the icebergs are sticking out so much, once that goes under, that's surely what it must be. I think I have had ice melt and it's overflowed. Maybe, if it's all floating on the top. Right? I've got to be right on that. Okay. Right, let's... Oh, shit. Okay, here we go. Here we go, bruv. Asteroids. We're going into space. Shades of glowing windows and Gary Sanders coming into the mix. Okay, 50 million years ago. Oh, shit. 50 million, bruv. India begins to collide with Asia, eventually forming the Himalayas. So the mountains made when Asia and India collided and the fucking mountains splintered up. And then you got... Lord have mercy. So this is... Oh, shit, bruv. India begins to collide with Asia, forming the Tibetan Plateau and Himalayas. Australia, which was attached to Antarctica. Australia was attached to Antarctica? That desert fucking planet, I was going to say, like the Tatooine. Tatooine used to be part of Hoth? Australia used to be part of Antarctica. I mean, when you think about it, it makes sense. It's going away from the cold part into a hotter place, but Australia was part of Antarctica. Lord have mercy. Look, Australia's broken away from Antarctica, and India is colliding with Asia to make the Himalayas. So is that where K2 is? Is that? I think it is. So India made K2 by colliding against Asia. Lord of mercy, man. This is a mindfuck. This is such a mindfuck. It's funny though, especially when Johnny says it. Timestamp it, Johnny Massacre. Oh no, guys, your ice is gonna melt and your glass might flow over. Fucking fearmongers. Okay, so we're gonna timestamp that shit. We're gonna do the stampy wampy, bruv. Okay, timestamps. It's basically about 12:22, roughly. Maybe some classics before. Okay. Okay, good time. Gary von Merbach, pick me up. Boom, boom, boom. Stop for lunch. How's everyone doing? Hell yeah. Gary, we're having the time of our lives. We're finally working out about the history of the universe. And we've learned that Australia used to be part of Antarctica and it broke away. And then India collided with Asia and it formed the Himalayas, which I want to believe it formed K2 because I just think that's cool. And we're talking about melting glaciers and whether that's bullshit, it's going to make sea levels rise. Oh, man. This is wild shit. This is wild shit. Okay. Right, let's go back to the main page. Getting a third wind here. Okay. Here we go. Right, this is where shit gets mental. So we've gone from like industrial revolution to fucking cooling trends and a lot of glacier stuff. Homo sapiens, Homo neanderthalensis. We talked about the fucking Homo erectus, Homo habilis, the fucking humans splitting off from apes and apes splitting off from monkeys, all this wild shit. And now we're talking about asteroids and space, bruv. It's where shit gets mad. 67 million years ago, asteroid hits Mexico, causing the Cretaceous Tertiary extinction. End of dinosaurs. 50% of all species died out. And this objective article put an exclamation mark here. That is the apocalypse, bruv. 50%. That's Thanos level shit. Thanos fucking arrived. Not the Disney Thanos. I'm talking the comic book Thanos. The cool one. Intensification of world cooling trend. Mate, it says that like it's a fact. Wait, when I was young, I thought that it wasn't proved that it was an asteroid. This is a fact now. An asteroid did hit the Earth. It's a beautiful day. Dun, 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 dun. Just watch The History of the World Part 1. It's very educational, says Jim, or says Bathtub. Can you look that up? Can we watch that, Jim? Without getting fucked on the copyright thing on YouTube. Can we watch that? I don't want to get fisted on the copyright. I really don't. Check out South America and the South Pole as a time lapse to show the snow. How though? How do we do that? South America and the South Pole time lapse. Can we look that up? Nah, we're not going to find that. South Pole time lapses. This is just in the season. What do you mean? You lost me, bruv. South Pole time lapse. Oh, fuck off, Grammarly. Seriously. Oh, man, it's so obnoxious. Okay, this is a time lapse. No, this is just a random fun shit. That ain't it. But Jim said, what was it? History of the World, Part 1. We've got the otters though. We're gonna have to do that. History of the World, Part 1. History of the World, Part 1. Best scenes. Is that Monty Python? This looks like a comedy. What is this? This is a comedy, but we're going to get banned for watching this as well. But look, we could watch otters. Can we just have a little otter break? This is going to get us banned. Let's have a little otter break in between, because we're getting to the juicy meteor shit, right? Let's have a little otter break. I'll try sending a link. Google Maps has a time-lapse function. You got to send me a link on the Instagram, bruv. Gary Von Mubek says, any day my feet hit the floor in the morning is a beautiful day. That's what I'm talking about, Gary. That's what I'm talking about. Any day my feet hit the floor. See, my feet are always on the floor. Every day I wake up is a beautiful morning, right? How about that? Be grateful. We're looking at this timeline. What is the chance of being alive at this moment in time with this technology? And we're all fighting each other. See, when you look at this for scale, the bickering, the political bickering and stuff looks insane. Why are we all pissing? Why are we doing this shit? You didn't miss the shark stuff. Not yet. Not yet. You can at me on Twitter, of course. Fucking hell. Don't need to ask permission, mate. I wish I could send you a photo of what I'm looking at. It's beautiful. What is that? What is that? What are you looking at? Should we? Let's have a little break with the otters, right? Let's do it. Mate, look at it. What's he doing? Make sure you subscribe to the Kotsamet YouTube channel. Katara's little knob sticking out is so endearing, isn't it? Otters have tiny knobs. How cute is he? There used to be a sofa, so he couldn't open the shades. Katara, look how beautiful this otter is. Wouldn't it be amazing to have one of these? Look, this is part of the evolution, the timeline we're looking at. There's a bird. Mr. Crow. It smells his hands. He's so cute. I hope he didn't get a heat stroke. Hannah's so cute. She's a bit fat. She got porky. See, to have an otter, you'd have to have so much money to buy all this mad shit to make him happy, right? Keep him entertained. Yeah, it's mad hot in Japan. Practice juggling. It's not juggling, it's air hockey, bro. Look, dogs can't do that. Katara sniffs his paws when he's thinking about stuff. I did say that. He's got a tiny knob. You'll see it in a minute. That's Hannah. I watched this too much. I know the difference between them. She's got a little mark on her lower lip. So cute. See, his mouth goes down. You see where it goes down? But Hannah's goes up. He looks kind of goofy, right? Goofy. I love Katara. Oh, look how cute it is. The next day. See, they block out the neighborhood because they don't want to be stalked or like robbed or something. You could still work it out. Yeah, it's mad hot recently. They've got cute paws. Yes, of us. It's webbed, and they got hands with webbed digits. They won't last 5 minutes out there. Look at his whiskers, mate. It's like some fucking mythical beast. Our Katara's looking at this guy. Stock in the vending machine. That's funny. Knob, no, knob means cock. His knob, his penis. He's got a tiny knob. We said that in England. Knob. Get your knob out. Doing that in the heat is tough. You know, the unsung hero of these videos is whoever writes it. It's so well written, simple, and like it has a narrative. I would love to have one of these, man. I could watch these things for fucking hours. Look at his little knob. Look, see? He's got a tiny little knob. Look at his whiskers. And the sounds. And the hands. The solid color eyes, yeah. It's raining today. So there's the strange sight of people holding their umbrellas. What do they look like to the otters? So they haven't been looking out this window because there used to be a piece of furniture there. Jupiter, good question. Is it legal to have these as pets? We'll discuss that in a second. Slubs didn't tell us what happened to his cat. Excuse me. Katara, look, he's on the left. Look at his cute little hands. He sniffs his paws whenever he makes a new discovery. So weird and esoteric, right? That's idiosyncratic. The vending machine guy didn't show up today. Man, I want one of these. Look at the whiskers. They're so cool. Right, Katara's little knob. Come look there. Look at it. It's tiny. Giant otters. We could go there as well. I love this YouTube channel, man. It's the best channel on YouTube. Look at Hannah. She's so cute. I love the way they kind of wiggle forwards with their front legs trailing behind them. Like that's the kind of aquatic part of them taking over. Keep an eye out for anything out of the ordinary. Humans appear to mutate when it rains. It's clearly written by an Asian person who's basically super bilingual, but doesn't quite. It's like 99%, but doesn't get that nuance. It's a bit weird, the English sometimes. So now it's their daily routine to peek out the window. It's quite cute. They're like fucking voyeurs, like stalking this dude. Look, even the fucking vending machine man's addicted to his phone. Look. Look. Even he's fucking like, he can't stop looking at it. Or do you reckon he's working? The dialogue is simple and good. He probably has no idea that otters are watching him. Yeah, no, definitely not. We'll be taking a trip to the river in our next video. Lord of mercy, can't wait for that. Look at Hannah. Little Hannah burrito, all wrapped up in the blankie. Look at Katara, he's so cute. They have the same music at the end, and it makes you like it more. It feels like familiar, right? Look, here's a Japanese YouTube ad, right? You know they wouldn't do that in the West. Look, Japan is not woke, right? Even the YouTube's not. It's mad. Who the fuck is this? Kotara's best moments. We can just keep watching this, bro. Eating a phone. Oh, man, okay, there's lots to get through in the comments. Okay. So in the comments, Gary Von Merbeck says, we have a family of otters living here at the lake. You see them swim by. I envy you. Can you have them as pets where you are, Mr. Von Merbeck? Shannon Spear says giant otters are like 6 feet long. So he's talking about the giant river otter. Now, these things are fucking horrific. There's basically 3 types. There's 4 types, but 3 ones you really want to know about. It's the Asian small-clawed otter, which I think is this one. You got the sea otter. which is, it's really fluffy and they're super intelligent, slightly different vibe. And I don't think you can own those anywhere. And the giant river otter. There's also a European one, which is slightly similar to the Asian small-clawed otter. The Asian small-clawed one, I believe, is this one. I think they're from Indonesia or something like that. And the giant river otter is the anomaly because it's fucking terrifying. It looks so horrific. Right, compare that cuteness you just saw to this shit. These are like mad. It doesn't look real. It looks so fucking, it looks monstrous. Look at that. It looks like the kind of retarded version and kind of a bit ugly, right? The giant, look, ooh, a dirty one. And they're massive. And when they eat it, they just look so dirty. Yeah, look at this, Look, that looks fucking terrifying, bruv. Of course, the fresh blood in its mouth doesn't help, but. So, yeah, the giant river otter is a madness. It looks terrifying. I don't think you want to fuck with that. These things are really efficient killers. They hunt in packs as well. There's videos of them taking out a fucking caiman croc, or like a legit croc, or an alligator, or something like that. Sea otter is fluffy wuffy. Fluffy, look, it's fluffy. Lady Deadness likes this in the comments. Yeah, Joy thought the otter was playing the flute for a second. The Asian small-clawed, they crack. They use tools. They use rocks to crack open clams. They use rocks to crack open clams. Asian small-clawed otter, I think, is the one we're watching. Yeah, that's the one we're watching. I think, isn't it? I think so. Yeah, look, that's definitely it. The European otter is slightly different. I think slightly less cute, but still cute. When they're wet, they look different. So, European one. Yeah, European and Asian one looks pretty similar. So, yeah, and Jupiter says, is it legal to have them as pets? So there's a documentary which casts light on this, and it shows the shitty conditions they're in. And there's some otter cafes. I want to go to one where you can actually touch it and they run around in your lap. They're quite underground. They definitely operate kind of out of view of the law. It's quite sketchy and grey area. But the documentary alleges, and they go to Indonesia to prove it, that poachers murder the parents of otters where they're pests. And then they take the orphaned babies and they import them everywhere. And apparently something ridiculous, like 90% of the world's black market of otters goes to Japan. And of course they say, we have the certificate, but it's obviously a lot of them aren't. Those things, with the exception of this, with some sick apartment and constant attention and a YouTube channel so that it's actually like taking care of them and giving them an amazing life, is, you know, they get paid for it. All the other ones, you see other YouTube channels and it looks really sketchy. They're really sociable, right? Other ones, they just have one, and it's so cruel to have one otter. You can see how well they work together. And yeah, you see, I think they're a protected species, so I don't know how you get me to sign all these forms. And I read something that they signed the law making it even more difficult to get them. So I think it's tough to get them. I don't know how you do it. And you can get them in Japan. Whether you still can with the new laws, I don't know. But you could up until recently. So I don't speak Japanese very well, so I can't search it online. Japanese otter by Japan laws regulation. Wonder what will come up from that. Yeah, so look, check this out. Ban on endangered otter trade take effect. That was 3 years ago. Amid pet boom in Japan. A ban on the international commercial trade of endangered otters found in Southeast Asia. Oh, so they're banning booming demand in Japan. Conservation groups have identified the Asian small. Oh shit, halfway point. Fucking hell, we've gone over the halfway. Sovos recognized it. Thank you. Look, we've gone over the halfway point. That might be worth a donation. Yes, we've halfway, people. Bring it on home, baby. Bring it on home. We certainly will, with panache. Lots of otter cafes. The ban comes into effect 27th of November. So maybe you can't now. Otter cafes have been springing up. So maybe now you have to get an otter that's bred in Japan, which is going to be mad expensive. Okay. So look, people trying to smuggle otters and shit. So they're marketed as domestically bred. So they're supposed to be domestically bred, but they're not. And then they're accepted. Okay, so you can get them. Mate, so otters they go for like $10,000. In accordance with the ban on international trade, the Environment Ministry will restrict domestic trade, requiring otters imported before the ban, as well as those to be bred in Japan, to be pre-registered for sale. Okay, you can still fucking buy them. So the dream is on. The dream is on. Well, I've been here 12 years, Jupiter. My Japanese, like people who are, you know, your Japanese is bad when people go, oh, your Japanese is so good. Because when it's really good, people don't even mention it. And people out here I'm close to just tell me my Japanese is shit, because it is. But I get by a little bit. Okay, so you still can get, if you want to know, you can still get otters in Japan. I think you can get them in some American states as well, but I don't know exactly. If you can, you instantly get a massive YouTube following. Let's watch a little bit more of this friendly little bastard. This is best moments. This is going to be a great one. Get joy with the otter emojis. This is going to be awesome. Brad W says, are they litter box trained? There is an episode on that, and they are. Look, his little otter knob. He scratches himself and sucks on his fingers. And it's just his habit. He doesn't have fleas or anything, apparently. Make sure you subscribe to the Kotsumet, Kotsumet channel for these videos. Look how fucking cute he is, man. Haha. Man, they're so cute. Gary von Merbach. Mate, Grammarly, you can go and do one. My grammar is perfect. Gary says, just found out some states have a permit to have them as a pet. Wow. I bet Florida you can get them. And I bet LA you can't. Fucking took it. Mate, my other favorite animal is a pug. That's a dream for me. Look how amazing these animals are. Mate, is there anyone who doesn't like these things? They're cute fat tails. Mate, you see how they walk with the hind legs? And then the front legs are just stationary. Look, like that. And they wiggle. Sometimes the front legs trail. It's so beautiful. It's like they're trying to de-evolve it back into whence they came. Actually, no, the mammals probably went into the water, right? They're trying to accelerate their evolution to become a fishy wish. Fishy wishy. Yup and yup, says Gary, about Florida and Cali's respective laws on otters. Like, trust me, having an apartment like this in the middle of Tokyo that can house otters, they have a pool on the roof. These people are fucking loaded. They've got mad bank. Look at that. How awesome they are with that heavy weighted tail. And the hands. Like, mate, these are the coolest animals ever. These are the coolest animals ever. I'm not even joking. The Asian small-clawed otter. Did you buy him that, Gary? Eating the car key. Apparently they don't eat inanimate objects. They never end up choking, which is amazing, right? You think they might mess it up, but apparently they don't. Oh, mate, salmon. I could go with some of that right now. Look, they get fed better than I do, quite literally. But fuck it, mate. Aren't they beautiful? Look at that. But the ones that are badly behaved, they fucking scream and shit. It's too much. Look, he does one wet. He eats one wet. I missed it. He eats one wet and he does one dry. Look. How crazy is this? One, oh, he does two dry. Usually he does one in the water, like that, and then does one dry. That's mental. He thinks he's a dog, says Gary. I think so. Mate, honestly, if I could make enough money one day to have my own place and have 2 otters, and like wife and kids with a few otters, yeah, that's it. In the end, settle down, wife and kids. Wife and kids, couple of otters, and a couple of pugs. I need to make mad bank to do that in Japan, but dare to dream, dare to dream. Oh shit. Look, his little knob's out. Smell his knob and his nuts. Oh, sorry, James. I assumed his gender. I'm sorry. He's whatever it's whatever it wants to be. They is whatever they want to be. Silver Fox, I put your countdown in the tune and it was awesome. It was awesome. That was an epic moment. Oh look, he's extending his foosh. His little foosh. Otters riding pugs, that's a concept, says Shannon Spear. It could happen. Could happen. He's kind of ugly, but gorgeous ugly. Gorge ugly? Guggly? Little nuts. The whiskers there are not as developed as they are now. Now they are mad thick. No, dude. No, these are Japanese ads. Look, this is the pool they have on the roof. But even that's not really big enough for them, but it'll do. It'll have to do. But they look really happy, right? They don't look... The thing is, in the wild, they got fucking free roam in a stream. And when you see them proper in water, they're so freewheeling and bounding around. He loves the hose. I saw this clip on Twitter. It had 2 million views and it wasn't even credited. But you see how good care they take of it? They just constantly entertain them. Look at his little feet. He loves the hose. And Hannah hates the hose. She goes and goes mental and gets aggro when you use the hose. It's amazing. That's Hannah. No, that's Katara. That hairdryer is really good. Does anyone have one of those? A Dyson hairdryer? That's Hannah. Mate, what a good life these otters have. How fucking smart are these things? That is the question. I think they're way smarter than dogs. There's some respects the dog is maybe different. Like the dog's loyalty and bond to its owner. I reckon that's probably more than the otter. But their base intelligence is off the fucking charts. It's like they're really... But the thing is, can it see itself in the mirror? They really react to what's going on. It feels like almost like a human. So that's like the other one from another channel. Their channel's not as good. See what you see what I was saying? When they're in this water, right? They don't have all that. I mean, they take them out there, but they need to be there every day, right? Don't they? See, right? Look at all that space they've got. That's what they're used to, right? But then, can you domesticate an otter? I don't know, mate. You fall and hit your head. How long until they eat you? Says Shannon Spear. Who fucking knows, mate? Halloween. Look, one wet, one dry. That's mad. Hannah, the other one, just dumps them all in with both hands into the water. Munchy, munchy. Look how well they treat them. It's birthday. It makes like chicken mince and like shapes and shit in the food. Hannah's eating his foot. No, Katara's eating Hannah's foot. These otters have a good life. You cannot deny it. You cannot deny it. They are definitely happy. Right? JL says, where are we at? Just finished mowing the lawn. Mate, the tune was banging. You're going to have to go back into that. It was so sick. It was amazing. It was sick. Oh, mate. I love these things. I really want one. They're very curious, says Shannon Spear. Yes, they are. That's exactly it. Very curious indeed. Right, we'll do one more. Let's do the toilet situation. Brad, you still there? You wanted to know about if they're toilet trained. They are, and he does this kind of like toilet dance. It's amazing. It's amazing. Spotify, no. Spotify. What settings are we on? Want to have the high... Oh, look, Uber Eats is talking to me, mate. The advertising's... Happy otters make us happy. That's right, PH Joy. Okay, let's look at the toilet when they go for a shit. What do they do? You're about to find out. If you're just joining us, it's a 24-hour live stream, and we're looking at otters taking shit. Because why not? Do a shit, bruv. Otters can easily be potty trained. They eat and drink a lot. Uh-oh. They go to potty 10 or more times a day. We change the toilet sheets every time they use it. Yeah, mate. That's one reason I hate, cats. You have that litter tray full of shit. There's no way I could have shit in my house, bruv. Look how they waddle. Here we go. He's ready to go. Like he's ready. You can just tell. He's going. See how they don't show too much? It's so well edited because you don't really want to see that. He can't focus on his business because of the noise outside. Damn. I just subscribed. My daughter will love those otters. Mate, Shannon, she'll get addicted. Kotaro returns to toilet to pee. In the mornings, they have a lot to let out, so sometimes they'll divide. Look, he does the shit dance. Look at that. That dance, mate. That dance is worth the fucking price of admission. Look how he wiggles his ass. He's basically twerking. So maybe that video Brad sent me of the otter wiggling his ass, he was just trying to do his shit and he couldn't get it out. Look. Look at the shit dance. Here we go. Look. That is what that otter was doing. Is that when they piss? Oh, I think he's pissing and he's moving the piss around. That's what it is. That's why the otter was doing that dance. Hannah. They always yawn while shitting when waking up. That's funny. Oh, you can see. Oh, mate, I don't want to see that. Okay, we saw the shit. That's what people wanted to see. The shit dance. The shit dance. Their droppings are soft and water. Mate, do we have to fucking watch this? Twerking equals the shit dance, according to Sovos. That's it. That's it. They used to fight over the toilet. Fucking hell. PH Joy, your time is now. Your time is now. PH Joy, you're now the moderator. I decided. Has to be done. So that's answering your question, Brad. There you go. Now they wait for the toilet with good manners. Wait their turn. That's Hannah's funny noise. So cute. Kotaro sometimes marks his scent in places other than the toilet, so he pisses somewhere else. Hannah never goes anywhere but the toilet. So the male one is kind of pissing around, literally and figuratively. They regularly have to clean. Yeah, no shit. The amount of cleaning they must do with these fucking animals. Oh my god. It must be insane. After eating fish, Hannah's droppings are a different color. Mate, they really go to town with this. Then when she eats cat food, they have a more fishy smell. Fucking hell, dude. We feed them cat food to help prevent urethral stones. Apparently, they get kidney stones like mad. We also regularly have their shit inspected at the vet. They take good care of these fucking things. From the latest results, the two are perfectly healthy. So they take the shit to the... Imagine taking care of these fucking things, man. Oh, mate. No, they definitely don't have children, right? These are the children for these people. Maybe that's why they got them. Otters make me happy, mama. They make me happy. I like that. That was a bit of fun. So we deviated. So now we're going back into the timeline of the universe, the sciencing. JL says, I finished most of the tube if and when you went to science a few hours back. Okay. Now you finished it then. So the timeline. Yay, Otter, says Richard. Hello, Richard. How you doing? All right. 67 million years ago, asteroid hits Mexico. Is this a fact then? Richard, can we confirm, is this a fact that a meteor did fucking wipe out the dinosaurs? There are doctors in Japan who would have a human being bring in shit samples. Lot of mercy. Check the game Stray, Johnny. It's Blade Runner S City. I saw that. Is that worth getting? I saw Kotaku ran an article saying how it was sexist. Fucking everything is when you're an ideologue. When you're a cult member. 114 million years ago, first modern mammals. World begins to cool. 150 million years ago, first birds. 200 million years ago, Pangaea split into separate continents. Gondwana and Laurasia to the north, separated by the Tethys Sea. There's like one fucking sea, bruv. Jesus Christ. Okay. 205 million years ago, the Triassic-Jurassic extinction. End of large amphibians and many reptiles. Why is that? 235 million years ago, first dinosaurs and flowers. Dinosaurs. Hey, God has brought some new shit for you to enjoy. Mammals. We got the flowers. And we got the dinosaurs, motherfucker. Oh, shit. Couldn't have two more different things. Okay, 250 million years ago, the Permian Triassic extinction. 90% of all species died out. Formation of the supercontinent Pangaea with surrounding oceans. But the thing is, what was it before that? What was it before? Is this... What? I'm so confused. How can this... The formation... So what was it before? What was it before? Who put it there? Wait. So hang on. The Cretaceous Tertiary extinction. Okay, this is the... extinction event was a sudden mass extinction. Approximately 66 million years ago, with the exception of some ectothermic species, such as sea turtles and crocodilians. Those motherfuckers have been around since day dot, those cunts. Mate, if you look how bad and angry and vicious a crocodile is, and imagine what the fucking dinosaurs were like. Oh shit. Mr. T-Rex swaggering along the jungle path with his fucking top hat and cane. He's gonna fucking destroy you. Think about a crocodile on roids and meth. That is what the fucking T-Rex was like. That shit. Imagine like a pterodactyl. Pterodactyl. Spelled Pterodactyl. Imagine the fucking sea dinosaurs. Look at a great white shark. We watched that video. That is a fucking literal beast, savage, killer. Now imagine something at least 10 times the size with a neck as long as about 16 anacondas fucking bearing down on you in the water. We wouldn't have fucking got out of that. I actually thought humans and dinosaurs existed together until I was about 18. I thought The Simpsons was real. That would have been fucking mental, but there's no way we could have coexisted. Dinosaurs would have fucking eaten us into oblivion. Maybe. What do you think? So apparently, turtles been around since the day dot as well. So now they're saying this meteor wiped out the dinosaurs. So when I was a kid, they said it wasn't confirmed. So they've confirmed this now. Brad W says next meteor needs to aim a little more north of Mexico. What are you saying, bruv? What are you saying, bruv? Megalodon was a huge sea monster. It certainly was. How do you pronounce Megalodon? That's my question. How do you pronounce it? Let's have a look. How to pronounce Megalodon? Megalodon. See, I called it a megalodon when I was a kid. Megalodon sounds so much better, but it must be megalodon because mega is mega. A megalodon. How do you pronounce Carcharias? Carcharias. That's like great white, right? Megalodon. Megalodon. That's quite a fat name. How do you pronounce Carcharias? Carcharias? Carcharias. So fucking far off. Anyways, the great white shark is the Carcharias something. Anyways. Washington, D.C. says Gary von Merbeck. It's coming, bruv. That would make quite a good movie, right? A meteor's coming to hit the Earth and you have to work out how to stop it. Didn't they already do that with fucking Bruce Willis? Okay, so now it's confirmed. Asteroid wiped out dinosaurs. I thought that wasn't confirmed, but it would make sense. Is the fucking impact site from this impact? We found it then. We found it. Mate, there's so much fucking info about this shit. Look at this bastard. Kronosaurus hunt. It's like a giant oh my god, that looks fucking dirty. Okay, wait, we need to fucking look. Kronosaurus cunt. Look at this guy. Look at the size of it. Wait. Kronosaurus hunt. We gotta look that up. I bet they put that shit in the latest Jurassic World. People actually watch those movies? Where is the impact site? Hell Creek Formation. What evidence? Okay, there's loads of evidence here. Effects of impact. So now this is a fact, apparently. Okay, so they've confirmed this shit. When I was a kid, they didn't confirm. Artistic impression of the asteroid slamming into the tropical shallow seas of the fucking southeast Mexico. Mate, look at how fucked that is. It's believed to have caused mass extinction. Mate, look at this. The impact spewed hundreds of billions of tons of sulfur into the atmosphere, producing a worldwide blackout and freezing temperatures. This one bastard bollock asteroid that fell into Mexico blacked out the world. and made the whole temperatures plunge. That one catalyst. So what is there to stop an asteroid from an alien planet with life on it fucking seeding our planet? What's to stop that? Sovo says, off the coast of Mexico spans 93 miles and goes 12 miles deep. The impactor. 12 miles deep. 93 miles. How big was this fucking meteor? Lot of mercy. It looks like a big Malteser. Who remembers those? These birds, they think, I'm safe up here, bruv. You're not fucking safe, bruv, because the lights are getting shut out. It's going cold, and all the shit you eat is gone, bruv. So you're getting fucked. Look at the size of that motherfucker. That's quite a dirty illustration. Okay, so this is legit. Okay, I accept. The meteor is real. Okay, so before that, double the time before that, first mammals, world begins to cool. 150 mil, first birds. 200 mil. But the thing is, the pterodactyl, well, it's not a bird, is it? They were flying fucking... 200 mil, Pangea split. 205 mil, Triassic, Jurassic extinction. So that's how there's dinosaur bones all over the world, because at that time it was all fucking locked together. 90% of all species died out. Why? Don't tell me it's another fucking meteor. It was known as the Great Dying, the boundary between the Permian and Triassic geologic periods, and as well between the Paleozoic and Mesozoic eras. It is the Earth's most severe extinction event. With the extinction of 50% of biological families, 83% of genera. Let's look that up. No, we can't. 81% of marine species, 70% of terrestrial vertebrate species. It was the largest known mass extinction. So what caused it? The scientific consensus is that the causes of extinction were elevated temperatures and, in the marine realm, widespread oceanic anoxia and ocean acidification. But if this shit happens to us, we build a fucking house and we power that shit and we fucking lock it off. That's it. Sciencing, mad sciencing. But let's spare a thought for the Kronosaurus. This motherfucker, look at this. Look at the size of that. That's got to be the worst dinosaur ever made. Kronosaurus size. It's actually not that big. Biggest sea dino size. I bet it's a croc. I knew it. Look at that dirty motherfucker. Look at these things. Dinosaurs is where it gets fucking sexy. That's where history gets sexy. Look, what is cooler than that? Sorry, we're not having the special diversity class today. We're having the fucking dinosaur class, motherfuckers. Enjoy. Okay. Is it trying to get me to play this fucking shitty game? How big was it? Megalodon. That is one big ass shark. That's a beast, bruv. The Megalodon was a beast. There's its jaws. Leopleurodon. Leopleurodon. It's basically a croc, right? That's the beast. 50 fucking feet. That's ridiculous. Basilosaurus. They're all crocodile-looking bastards. Did not have the cognitive ability of modern whales, nor the ability to echolocate. Imagine if that had the intelligence of a whale. It might even be friendly. Sea scorpion. This is well written. Listen to this. Nothing about the word sea scorpion are comforting to begin with, so this should not come off as too awful. One of the largest arthropods to have ever lived, reaching a length of over 8 feet. That is as big as a human. 8 feet of armored clawed horror. Most of us freak out at the thought of inch-long ants of foot-wide spiders. It's easy to imagine screaming like a little girl. Mate, that is having you, bruv. That's bigger than a man. 8 feet long. Mauisaurus. Maui god Maui. Blah, blah, blah. 66 feet. Oh, Jesus Christ. Look at the size of it. Mate, that's going to give me goosebumps, bruv. It's like the zebra of the sea, an angry sea zebra with a neck like that. Dunkleosaurus. Mate, look at that mouth. That's going to have mad fucking bite pressure. 30 foot long. Oh my God, bruv. It was outlasted by sharks. But I'm sure that is small consolation for the variety of creatures this beast ate. Instead of teeth, it had bony ridges like a turtle. Bite force of 8,000 pounds per square inch. On same as crocodiles or T-Rex. Strongest biters in history. Look at that. That's going to fucking savage you up. Kronosaurus. We're back to this bastard. A mere 30 foot long. Hello, Coprian. Oh, fuck off with that. That is disgusting. That cannot be legit. 15 feet. Tooth wall. That's fucking disgusting. And that could be real, right? Look, that's its mouth. Liviaton melville. This is like the death whale. Hypercarnivorous whales. Are you fucking serious? Mate, this is incredible. Remember me mentioning hypercarnivorous whales? Well, here it is. Imagine a cross between an orca and a sperm whale. Liviaton melville was a whale that ate other whales. It had the largest teeth of any animal ever to use teeth to eat. Elephant tusks are bigger, but they just look impressive and help them smash things. They don't eat things with them. Topping out at 1.8 feet. They lived in the same oceans and ate the same food as the megalodon. So this whale actually had to compete with the largest predatory shark ever. Megalodon versus Liviaton melville. Let's see that shit happen. Ah, there it is. It's a whale with fucking teeth. Mate, this is so fascinating. Giant stingray, number 1, 17 feet across. 10-inch poison spike in its tail, strong enough to drag a boat filled with people. I like this article. In this case, prehistoric superfish still lurking around in fresh and brackish waters from the Mekong. They still have this. Stingrays have been around for a few million years. Since a few million years after the dinos died out. Have proven a successful design, much like the sharks they descended from. Look at that fucking beast. I like the way number 1 is actually the real deal Holyfield animal. That's cool. Oh, mate, that is cool. All right, that's pretty fucking big. Okay, so we go. Mate, I'm dying for a piss. I gotta go for a piss. Get ready for the glitchy music. The glitches for no reason. Hits the elevator.
Another day in the ghetto. One look outside and I'm already upset, yo. It look about 102. It's Saturday and Biggie ain't got nothing to do. I'm interrupted by a phone ring. Sometimes I wish I never got the motherfucking thing. Hello, can I speak to Biggie? Yo, who this? Tanisha, yo, call back, I'm busy. Why don't you hit me on the box a little later? Washed up, got dressed, hits the elevator. Steps out, it's the same old scene. Dope fiend, crack fiend.
I don't know. Your thoughts. Check it.
Another day in the ghetto. One look outside and I'm already upset, yo. It look about 102. It's Saturday and Biggie ain't got nothing to do. I'm interrupted by a phone ring. Sometimes I wish I never got the motherfucking thing. Hello, can I speak to Biggie? Yo, who this? Tanisha, yo, call back, I'm busy. Why don't you hit me on the box a little later? Washed up, got dressed, hits the elevator. Steps out, it's the same old scene. Dope fiend, crack fiend.
I don't know. Your thoughts. Check it.
Another day in the ghetto. One look outside and I'm already upset, yo. It look about 102. It's Saturday and Biggie ain't got nothing to do. I'm interrupted by a phone ring. Sometimes I wish I never got the motherfucking thing. Hello, can I speak to Biggie? Yo, who this? Tanisha, yo, call back, I'm busy. Why don't you hit me on the box a little later? Washed up, got dressed, hits the elevator. Steps out, it's the same old scene. Dope fiend, crack fiend.
I don't know. Your thoughts. Check it.
Another day in the ghetto. One look outside and I'm already upset, yo. It look about 102. It's Saturday and Biggie ain't got nothing to do. I'm interrupted by a phone ring. Sometimes I wish I never got the motherfucking thing. Hello, can I speak to call back, I'm busy. Why don't you hit me on the box a little later? Washed up, got dressed, hits the elevator. Steps out, it's the same old scene. Dope fiend, crack fiend.
I don't know. Your thoughts. Okay.
Another day in the ghetto. One look outside and I'm already upset, yo. It look about 102. It's a Saturday and Biggie ain't got nothing to do.
Houston, we have a problem.
Sometimes I wish.
I run out of water. Let me read the comments. PH Joy says, well, leveled up. It's an honor, Johnny Massacre. Had to be done, PH Joy. Had to be done. Old Tricky Dick says, yo, that's me. Who? You mean on the Twitters? We got 3 viewers on. Wait, can you get links here? No, I can't get links, Sovus, down there. We got 3 viewers on Twitch. That's more than usual. With 39 followers. How badly do I want this shit? Who else is fucking doing 24-hour live streams? I don't fucking care how long this takes. I'm going to bash down the goddamn door. I'm going to bash down the goddamn door. Bash it down. I've got some fucked up things going around my head right now. PH Choice says we have orcas in the area. Orcas are nuts. Orcas fucking munch on great white sharks. I watched a video. They savaged one up. Shredded it up, bruv. Does everyone else watch this live on YouTube or I don't fucking know. I don't know. Let's have a look at how many concurrent viewers we have. If you're just joining us, there's 18 concurrent viewers. This is the 24-hour live stream. The end of the trilogy. The Massacre. The Return of the Massacre. Is it? No, what is it? The Return of the Jedi. Is it Return of the Jedi? Yeah, The Return of the Massacre. Should know the name of my own fucking movie. And this is part 2 of 3. We break it into 3 chunks. Just like an orca munching on a great white shark, bro. I'm looking quite good there. That's quite good. Doing all right. We're doing all right. The training's been good this week. We've been good. We've been good. The amount of shit I've eaten this week, I should be looking a bit porky. I should be. So, yeah, I don't know, mate. I just ate so much donuts and cake and like pudding and like burgers and stuff. So, I don't fucking know. Let's see. Playing Insanity, no exoskeleton surviving that shit. Cuba says, does everyone else watch this live on YouTube? Or, okay. So yeah, only 3 on the old Twitchy Witchy. Running out of water. Okay. Let's, should we finish? I've started, so I'll finish. Let's finish the history of the world. Pretty important event, wouldn't you say? Okay, so there's so much shit going on here. Okay, everything's getting wiped out. 330 million years ago, first reptiles. 365 million years ago, the late Devonian extinction. Everyone's fucking going extinct, mate. 70% of marine species died out. First and fifth. Why? Another one? Another extinction? Let's see. The late Devonian extinction consisted of several extinction events in the late epoch, which collectively represent one of the 5 largest mass extinction events in the history of life on Earth. The time span of this event is uncertain. By the late Devonian, the impact of a comet has been suggested. So it's another comet. Comets here, comets there, comets everywhere. Okay, now this is where shit got nasty. 395 million years ago, insects came about. First insects on land. Fuck off. So before that, things were great. Other than the mad glacial pressure and meteors and shit and dinos and whatnot. I mean, no, there weren't any dinos then. Other than all that mad shit and just basically the fact you die in 5 minutes if you suddenly were transported back to 400 million years ago, at least there were no insects. That's amazing. Okay. 415 million years ago, the old red sandstone continent known as Laurussia is formed by the collision of Baltica and what the hell is this? And Laurentia. What does this look like? This is before Pangea. doesn't even exist, bruv. Okay, Baltica. What is this? Old red sandstone continent. Old red sandstone continent. Oh, so the land came out of the fucking sea. So what, is it submerged and plates moving around shifted it out into... This is so fucking hard to understand. Things were different back then. Things were different. That's all I can say. Then, so 440 million years ago, the Ordovician Silurian extinction. Most marine... Everyone's fucking going extinct. 670 mil. First animals. 630, 850 mil. Cryogenian period. The snowball Earth. The worst ice age in the Earth's history. Lord of mercy. This is going to be bad, people. This is going to be really bad. See how much text there is? That tells you how fucking bad that shit was. Snowball Earth. Snowball Earth. Snowball Earth. Don't reduce it to something so primitive. Etymologist. So snowball Earth. The Earth was a big fucking snowball. Oh shit. Mate, the Earth was racist. Hundreds of millions of years ago. It was a big fucking snowball. Mate, you could ice skate all the way around the world, bruv, it seems. The snowball Earth. That's kind of fascinating. Snowball Earth? Yeah. Hypothesis that during one of Earth's ice house climates, the planet's surface became entirely or nearly frozen. Holy shit. You heard it here first, people. Snowball Earth. Not a mercy. Okay. Cryogenian period. Then 800 million supercontinent Rodinia begins to break up. What? There's another... How many fucking supercontinents are there? Rodinia. Called Rodinia. So before Pangea, there was Rodinia. And it looks like this. So this is before even... I can't get my head around this, man. Lots of current countries are still there. But maybe some of them have disappeared. So now I see why there's theories... Now I see why there are theories of Atlantis and shit. Because the world's land masses are constantly fucking shifting around and bending. 1.3 billion years ago, first plants. 1.6 billion, first blue-green algae. So it came out the sea, bruv. It came out the sea. 2.4 bill, the great oxidation event. The Earth's atmosphere gets oxygen. Okay. 2.4 billion years ago. That's when we got oxygen. The great oxidation event. Okay. What is that? Okay, so for some reason we got it. That was pretty important, I imagine. 3 billion years ago, formation of the first known continent, What the hell? Was the first continent. Is a hypothetical supercontinent that formed in the Archean 3,100 million years ago, 3.1 billion years ago. Is 500 million years older than Antarctica. In the early period of existence, it was probably the only... I feel like... Imagine you're discovering this shit for the first time. There's no time to sleep. There's no time to worry about your voice cracking. This is important shit. What did that look like? Continent. Alright, this is what the first... Oh, shit. So that just came right out of the sea, bruv. That's all it was. It looks like that fishing hook we used at the beginning of the 24-hour stream, right? Jesus. Okay, no camera, no pictures of her. No pictures of her. Okay, so that's like the welfare continent. It's actually not that impressive, right? Not so impressive. Okay. So, oh wait, we've lost the history of the world. I've got to go find it on Wikipedia. I've got to go find it on my links. Where is it? Shit, this is the brief history of the world as well. This is a brief one. The part this is brief. All right, let's keep going. Okay, so we got the oxygen, bruv. Oh, mate, this goes on for so far. I fucking hell. I don't think we're going to get through the history of this is not brief. All right, we're going to fucking speed read through this shit. No lie. Okay, here we go, bruv. Okay. Okay. Then 4 billion years ago, the late heavy bombardment, a period in which Earth, Moon, Venus, and Mars were subjected to many space impacts after a relatively calm period. Why then? Why then? 4 billion years ago, first life on Earth. Without oxygen, what was it? Do tell, but you don't. 4.5 billion, formation of Earth complete. Storm of asteroid impacts. 4.5 billion years ago, formation of Moon. According to the giant impact hypothesis, this happened when Theia collided with proto-Earth. What? There's a proto-Earth? Proto-Earth? Fuck. It's a lot to take in. Okay. I don't know, but proto-Earth is all about two planets mashing together to make the moon. Lord of mercy. Oh shit. Look, something really fucking bad happened a long ass time ago, people. It's like a small planet hit a bigger planet. Oh shit. Proto-Earth. Okay. Now that's some shit. Okay. Wait. Formation of the moon. Wait, we got to read this. Giant impacts hypothesis. The giant impact hypothesis, sometimes called Big Splash or Theia impact, suggests the moon was formed from the ejecta of a collision between the proto-Earth and a Mars-sized planet approximately 4.5 billion years ago in the Hadean Eon, about 20 to 100 million years after the solar system coalesced. What the fuck? The giant impact is currently the favored scientific hypothesis for the formation of the moon. So a proto-Earth, which I don't know what that is, there's a collision between a proto-Earth and a Mars-sized planet. So Mars is bigger than Earth, right? So basically an Earth hit a Mars-sized planet. Such an impact between Earth. So Earth before it was populated. Wait. Are you telling me planet Earth is supposed to have hit a planet the size of Mars? Hit our planet, hit another planet, and that made the moon. This is fucking my mind up. What is proto-Earth? The history of Earth. Proto-Earth, moon. A fluid proto-Earth began rotating so rapidly that it flung off a mass of material that formed the moon. That failed, that theory, and then it's... So proto-Earth is our Earth, right? Okay. Wait. Fucking hell. Yeah. The proto-Earth is our Earth. Is our Earth. The Earth is formed out of debris around the solar proto-planetary disk. There's no life, temperatures are extremely hot with frequent volcano activity. Basically Mordor. And hellish-looking environments. Basically Mordor. Hence the Eon's name, which comes from Hades. The atmosphere is nebula, possible early oceans or bodies of liquid water. The moon is formed around this time, probably due to proto-planet's collision into Earth. But this is saying another planet went into Earth. Oh my god. Okay, so quite simply, the Earth hit some shit and the moon came out. Apparently. Giant impact hypothesis. Okay, fuck. Alright. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Right. $4.5 billion years ago, formation of the solar system. And now we're jumping. 13.3 billion years ago, reionization. The first star's heat and ionized hydrogen gas. Is that just in our galaxy or all of them? 13.7 billion years ago, the Dark Ages, after the formation of hydrogen and before the first stars. 13.7 billion years ago, the Big Bang, beginning of the universe as we know it. So we done it. We did it. Okay, oh no. Oh no. Hang on a minute. Wait, there's more, apparently. Counting down to the Big Bang. In what follows, I give the temperature of outer space in Kelvin at various timelines. Kelvin, which sounds a lot like Kevin, but with an L, degrees Celsius above absolute zero. The melting point of water is 273 Kelvin. All right, now you lost me, bruv. He's just giving temperatures. So now he's talking about future. 50,000 years from now, possible end of the Anthropocene epoch. The period of warm climates caused by rapid burning of fossil fuels. Oh, mate, this guy's on the climate change. But if you look at the graph, it's going to happen anyways, right? Africa collides with Europe, eliminating Mediterranean Sea. Lot of mercy. Bye-bye, fishy wishies. Atlantic Ocean begins to close. Fuck. North and South America collide with Africa. Mate, the future is fucked. 750 million years from now, the Sagittarius dwarf spheroidal galaxy, that can't be real, you made that up, makes its next pass through the Milky Way and perhaps disintegrates. 1.1 billion years, the sun becomes 10% brighter than today. Runaway greenhouse effect may evaporate the Earth's oceans. If so, the water in upper atmospheres will photodissociate and the hydrogen will sail off into outer space. That means we're all fucked. 2 billion years from now, the Andromeda galaxy approaches our galaxy, the Milky Way. Oh shit, clash of the galaxies, bruv. Then, sun becomes 40% brighter. Conditions on Earth resemble those on Venus today. Oh, that's sad. 3.7 billion years from now, the Andromeda galaxy nears the Milky Way. Then, it's going to make its first pass on the Milky Way, leading to a burst of star formation. 3.9 bill. Star formation reaches its peak as Andromeda galaxy makes its first pass by the Milky Way. 4 bill. Okay, mad shit's happening. Stretchy shit's happening. It's getting warped to the galaxies. 5.1 bill. The cores of Andromeda galaxy and Milky Way will be visible as bright lobes in the sky during their second pass. Mate, this guy won't stop, bruv. 5.4 bill. The sun's core runs out of hydrogen and it enters its first red giant phase, becoming 1.6 times bigger and 2 times brighter than today. 6.5 bill. The sun becomes a full-fledged red giant, 170 times bigger. That is real bad news. 2,400 times brighter. We're all fucked at this point so badly. 6.7 billion years, the sun starts fusing helium and shrinks back down to 10 times bigger and 40 times brighter. 6.8 bill, sun runs out of helium, starts too small to start fusing carbon and oxygen, enters a second red phase, 180 times, because the sun is doing all kinds of madness, bruv, for billions of years. 6.9 billion years, the sun begins to pulsate every 100,000 years, ejecting more and more mass in each phase, each pulse, and finally throwing off all but the hot inner core, becoming a white dwarf. 7 billion years, the cores of the Andromeda galaxy and Milky Way merge to form a large elliptical galaxy. The aging population of stars is no longer concentrated along a plane, but instead spread out in an ellipsoid. Star formation diminishes. 150 billion years, previously from 7 billion, the era of isolation begins. If the accelerating expansion of the universe continues as expected, the local group of galaxies, including ours, becomes completely isolated with signals or spacecraft unable to reach any other galaxies. 10 trillion years, now we're fucking going mental. The smallest and longest lived stars capable of supporting fusion today, red dwarf stars with a mass of about 0.08 times that of the sun, run out of hydrogen. 100 trillion years from now, all normal star formation processes cease. The universe settles down with a population of stars consisting of about 55% white dwarfs, 45% brown dwarfs, and a number of this. We got the diversity in the end. It's only taken 100 trillion fucking years. 55% white dwarfs, 45% brown dwarfs, and a small number of neutron stars and black holes. We've got it all. Star formation continues at a very slow rate due to collisions between brown and or white dwarfs. We're still fighting. 10 to the power of 17 fucking what knows fuck a duck years from now. All currently existing white dwarf stars cool to black dwarfs. So with a temperature of at most 5 Kelvin. So everyone's become black. 10 to the power of 19 years from now, all galaxies boil off, gradually losing their dead stars to intergalactic space. Fucking so far ahead, I can't even calculate it. Half of all bismuth decays. All isotopes of bismuth are unstable. It sounds like asking for a biscuit when you've had too much anesthetic at the dentist. Can I have the bismuth? All the bismuths are unstable, and the most common longest lived one, the bismuth 209, has a half-life of what the fuck ever. Unfathomably far in the future from now, all binary brown stars are spiral in and collide due to gravitational radiation. Super far, even more. Half of xenon, half of xenon 124 decays. This is the half-life of this isotope of xenon 124. And then the furthest in the future, fucking Googleplex super duper many years from now, all galactic clusters boil off, mad Kelvin temperatures. From then on, the universe expands exponentially and cools down to a temperature of whatever Kelvin. The longest lived stable isotope known, tellurium 128, has a half-life of what the fuck ever. All black holes eventually evaporate. All other forms of matter eventually disperse into individual elementary particles. Note, the future sounds pretty boring here, but that's because I've had to admit all the exciting but unpredictable twists due to future discoveries by various forms of intelligent life. We really can't tell what will happen. What you do may have an effect, so be good. Okay, that's the history of the universe. Great, that was amazing. 11:03. I'm gonna timestamp that because that was fucking mental. That was mental. Okay. Okay. Whew. Well, and now I understand the universe. That's great. And now we can move forward towards that unknown future. Remember, it makes a difference. Everything you do. Sunlight is outside. It's 5:30 in the morning, people. The sun is here. Hello, Johnny. How are you doing? Says Truly Sunshine. Doing great. Better now. I have your message. The moon would have originally looked like a ring before gravity pulled them all together in the shape it is now, says Richard. That's crazy. Nibiru. People talk about Nibiru. Nibiru, not Mars-sized. Okay, so there's lots of conflicting info there about the history of the universe. Jim Ross's Barter says, the future sounds boring here is the most real sentence you said in the past 3 hours. I'm going to start reversing all of Jim's adjectives to find out the real Jim inside, the real soul. So Jim says, the future sounds exciting here. That's pretty much what Jim said in my ears, in my eyes. Jupiter says, he's right, be good, because maybe the universe collapses in the end and it all just starts over and we live through this all over again. Are we living this again for the infinite time? I'm glad to hear that, Johnny. Yes, Truly Sunshine. How was the party? Did you eat a lot of cake? Don't eat too much cake with the frosting and the glazed cherry on top. You might get sick. I hope you enjoyed the birthday cake. And I seem to be getting slimmer as the night goes on, right? I'm getting slimmer. Slimmer. Who got the keys to me bimmer? Who am I? Who am I? I think we need a 90s tune. I'm gonna go fucking hardcore 90s. Right, let's put on a tune. Put on a tune. Let's go. Let's go. No, I know. What was that fucking? Dun, dun. I like to move it. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we're not gonna do that. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna play? We're gonna play. Okay. Okay, now let's play a fucking garage tune. So this is not gonna trigger anything. So I got a few rare garage tunes. Let's play a fucking garage tune, bro. Can't wait for this. Let's play. Let's play. Special request. Special request. You ready for this? This is some old school garage. You can't fucking find this on the streaming site. Let's do it. Special request. Special request. I think it's time for a DJ mix. Jim, can you check if that's going to get me banned? That is a tune. Jim, passionate about music and guns, I've noticed. Da-na. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. I gotta be careful what I play. I don't want to get banned. Hadouken! Lot of mercy. Doing. Tiger. Oh. Mate, no one told me. I'm fucking just dancing to myself. I'm supposed to be playing something. That's amazing, though. You lot just thought I was going random. Ha. Okay, mate, thanks for the feedback. Okay, you just missed that whole fucking sick tune. Let's wheel up. Come again. This is what you were supposed to hear. Special request, you know.
Special request.
Bad man. Thanks, Jim. Bad man. Tiger. Jim, you like other things.
Tell me now, 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 tell me now.
I look a bit like Michael Jackson like this.
Tell me now,
A special request.
tell me now, tell me now, tell me now, now, tell me 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 now. Show me now what it is you got to be doing. Cause the music in the house is so soothing, 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 soothing. You had my love, but you gave it away.
Baby, in a way.
I tried to leave, but you begged me to stay. Tell me now what it is you got to be doing. Cause the music in the house is so
Oh, yeah.
soothing. You had my love, but you gave it away. Got to be doing.
PH Joy. PH Joy says, are we getting near the hour where Johnny teases us with loads of takeout menus? It's nearly 6 a.m. I don't know if any shit's open. I think we do the DJ set first, then we do the food, and then we should play the horror game, right? Sooner rather than later. Play it sooner rather than later.
A special request.
Shouldn't we? Come with it, bad man.
A special request.
Special request. What?
A special request.
Change the timing of this.
A special request. A special request. A special request.
There you go. I'm trying to do mass, which is feels like it's nearly impossible right now. Looking at my schedule. So let's see. Okay, that makes sense. And then food is supposed to be 7:30, I think. 7:30. 8:30. There's no way I'm going to do it that quickly. It takes me hours usually. And then, okay, so we've gone really over schedule, which is kind of good. It's kind of good. That's what we want. It means we're having a blast. Best days of our lives. These are absolutely loving every second of it. Okay, so right. Fucking hell, I've got like a lot of games at the end. Fucking shitloads. Something like 6 hours of games at the end. Bloody hell, that's legit. So we still have a long way to go. Long way to go. Okay, so I think now I'm getting hungry though. Okay, you can vote. DJ set, or it's time to start thinking about food and ordering food and then DJ set. Let's just do it in the comments. So let's do the poll, shall we? Which first? Food, menus, ordering, or DJ set to change your life? Please vote on this. Vote, and then whatever you vote on, I will do. There it is. Please vote kindly, everybody. How can you vote kindly? Please kindly vote. Please kindly vote. If you don't mind. 18 concurrent viewers. 18 of you out there. You absolute mad lads and ladettes. Got no new Twitch followers. I'll answer that when I get back, Brad. Make sure to follow me on Twitch so I can get affiliate. And then I can start getting a career on Twitch with no Adoshanbe. There it is. Johnny, do you do your DJ sets based on Ocelot wheels? What's that, bruv? What's that? Food. Okay, you can all vote. You can all vote. All right, I'll give you a better song than before. I'll give you a better song than before. Okay, here we go now. Here we go now. Let's do. This is awesome. Actually, no, let's do this one. This is my favorite recently.
Where's it gonna
Right, I'm still here. Okay, let's see what you lot. Let's see what you lot are saying. See what you lot are saying. Right, sun is coming up. The sunshine, truly sunshine's here. Sunshine is truly coming up. Okay. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, man. Right, let's see what you... Alright, food. It's food time. Whew, alright. End poll. My bad. Camelot wheel. It says Jupiter. Okay. Food. So we're going to do food. Alright. What are we ordering? What we ordering then? What's on the menu? What is on the menu? Can I afford any food? That is the question. What's on the menu? Are we going to fucking Uber Eats? Is this really happening? Let's see what they go on, shall we? Okay. Right. Uber fucking Eats then, right? See, now I'm at this weird crossroads because I talked about my diet earlier. I'm still not looking that bad. Am I going to fuck this up with some messed up food? Let's see what we got. Okay. Oh man, I remember how long this takes to order food. For some reason, it takes fucking forever. It says it's translating the page, but it ain't fucking translating that shit, bruv. That is not translated. Don't they have a fucking English mode on this? I thought they had an English mode. English. Lot of mercy. Yeah, they do. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I'm rolling my eyes because I remember how difficult it is to do this. Jupiter says, do you cook or eat out more often? I try to cook. I don't have enough money to eat out. I just don't. But recently I've been doing it a lot, and it's just because it's so hard with the schedule, right? Putting more hours to cook, but I try to cook. I try to cook when I can. Ray says, oh, no games, the bit I don't love. Ray, there's plenty of fucking games coming. Guyville Moback says, seafood sounds good. Okay, let's go with the sexy seafood. Let's see. Bubble tea. Hell no. Healthy? Oh. There's no option for seafood. There's no fucking option for it. Grocery, convenience, alcohol, pet supplies, flowers. Get some flowers. Julie says, what are you going to get to eat? So I actually watched this back on the last 24-hour stream. And it's actually weirdly compelling to watch someone eat food. So this is a thing. We should order some fucking... We tried to order fugu last time, right? And we didn't in case I died. Should we order fugu this time? Should we order fugu? Chinese, Korean, Japanese. All right, Japanese. Dietary. Fuck, dude. They're all fucking closed though, bruv. And the thing is, because it's Sunday, half of these fuckers probably won't open at all. I've always been curious about Japanese street seafood, says Jupiter. Is it worth a trip to Japan to try it? Not this. I mean, it's more just for the restaurant seafood, sashimi and sushi and stuff. The street seafood is kind of grilled fish on a stick. There's a surprising lack of stall seafood, street seafood. Is that what you're talking about, mate? Everything is literally closed right now. Lot of mercy. Lot of mercy. Lot of mercy. All right, let's type it in. Japanese seafood. Don't be a bastard. I know nothing's going to come up. Well, what is that? Oh, no, shit's coming up, bruv. All of that shit is closed, though. Lot of mercy. Last time we got seafood, we got the eel. So cook something. Mate, I can't cook on the live stream, truly. Can't do that. Then I have to leave to buy it. I think is I'm going to end up eating rice no matter what. So I think we need to establish that. We're ricing it up, bruv. We're ricing it up. Lot of mercy. What have we got? Oh, look, I'm getting excited. I'm getting excited. Lot of mercy. Right. This shit's going to be freaky for you lot. This is going to be freaky for you lot. Freakadeek. This is going to be freakadeek. Opens at 11 a.m. Huh? Mate, we're finishing this stream at 4:30 p.m. We're not going to get to eat for time. This is going to come during the middle of the horror game. 11 a.m. mine ass. Should we have a little goosey gander, bruv? Should we have a goosey at what's on the menu? 6 a.m. on a Sunday right now. Yes, it is. PH Joy says, I want you to find out the places that are notable for their takeout, something a foodie would like. If you want that, I'll do my best. 7-Eleven breakfast burrito, lol, says Shannon Spear. I got a 7-Eleven well close to me. Shit. Should we be on that shit? Seafood's okay. Jupiter, how about you? Do you cook or eat out more often? PH Joy says, there's something to be said for ordering food before you're too hungry to focus. Okay. Okay. Let's do that. Okay, so look at this. Colorful toppings, rice bowl. 5 toppings loved by one and all. Salmon, tuna, fatty salmon, as opposed to the regular salmon. Green onions and fatty tuna salmon roe. You love them, don't you? Man, the copywriting here is fucking mental. Unavailable. Lot of mercy. Fried octopus. If you want to see me eat it, say it in the comments and we'll make this shit happen. Jupiter says, I wish I could cook. My lady does it for me though. Lucky man, lucky man. Fried octopus. Crisp texture and a taste that never betrays. How about some with drinks? You trying to get me to drink alcohol, you wanker? That shit's going to be good. That shit's going to be good. If you want to see me eat it, please say it in the comments. Excuse me. Scallops and rice. Arc shell is some weird shit. That is some weird ass texture. Look. That's some weird shit. Arc shell. A must for all shellfish lovers. Plump scallops and arc shell. Front and center. Supported by salmon, roe, and eggs. That's so fancy. Plump scallops and arc shell. Front and center. Supported by salmon, roe, and eggs. Is that eggs as in just regular eggs or salmon roe eggs? Salmon roe and salmon eggs. Hero EXE, good to see you. It says, order some fish and chips, mate. Wicked, bruv. Look, got some fish and chips, mate. Look at me eat it, geezer. Right. 9:55 here in the UK. UK. So now UK, you had a good start, but now you're getting fucked. Because you started off in the morning on the stream, but now you're in trouble, bruv. You got to go all night. You got to go all night. Got to go all night. Right? Right? I think you do. I think you do. So. Right. What else we got coming on this menu? PH Jupiter says, are most menus in Japan also in English? They have them. Uber Eats, basically, no. Like the whole thing's in Japanese. They don't really take care of you like that. There are in a lot of restaurants. Not all of them though. Okay, we've got the scallops and arc shell. Lot of mercy. Okay, what about this? Green onions, fatty tuna rice bowl. It's all shredded up. That seems like such a waste. A popular classic, green onions and fatty tuna rice bowl. Enjoy the melting texture. You're making me laugh, Johnny, with that voice, says Truly Sunshine. I love this bit, says Ray. Okay, See this bit, the food section. The thing, mate, this is not coming for time, bruv. I don't think you can even order it early. You can't even order it. They just like fuck all that nonsense. Don't even let the cunts order before it opens. It's gonna get too complicated. Special selection. So colorful toppings. What do they got here? Opens at 11 a.m. All these fuckers, at least they open at 11. That's the same one. Mate, the same fried octopus picture on a different one. I think this is pulling our legs, mate. Pulling our gills. What the fuck is this? I could just go to 7-Eleven and get a bunch of garbage. What is this? Super spicy spice curry? Nah, bruv. We're not doing the spicy curry on a 24-hour live stream. Hell no. No. I mean, really, what's really funky is eating fugu. The thing is, how long does it take to die from fugu? Because I at least want to, if I die, I at least want to live to complete the stream. You can't finish short of the finish line. How long to die from fugu poisoning? Pufferfish poisoning proceeds extremely rapidly, with death occurring around 4 to 6 hours after eating pufferfish. Between 20 minutes and 3 hours after eating, numbness begins to occur in the lips, the tip of the tongue, and the fingertips. Okay, keep that in mind. What about the cock? Okay, 20 minutes and 3 hours. That could be fucking anything, bruv. 4 to 6 hours. So we might... Depends what happens. Depends how severe the poisoning is. We love the voices, says PH Troy. Truly Sanchez says, yes, we do, Lord. Gary von Merbach says, just a chicken salad with blue cheese dressing and watermelon wedges chased with a large Ovaltine. What's an Ovaltine? That sounds fucking sexy, though, bruv. That's amazing. Sendai Busan, raw harako, rice or sake. What the fuck is that, bruv? Nah, that's some fancy dance shit. Fuck all that noise. Ooh, what is this? Oh, shit. Now, that's some weird ass... That's expensive, too. What the hell is this? What am I even looking at here? Okay. So, we've got this. I'll be damned. That fucking... I thought it was a swordfish. Okay, that's the kind of street food you get. That's kind of pricey, bruv. Can't we... With no translating for this shit. Look at this. What is that? That is some mad Japanese shit. Yokuba Bigo. I don't know what that is. This is fucking like $60. That does not look good though, bruv. That does not look good. Okay. Timestamp it. Timestamp it. Okay, thanks for the warning. 10:35 would do, roughly. I mean, there's got to be another fucking website we can use to order shit, right? It can't just be these fuckers. This looks terrible, this place. What the fuck is that? Doesn't look good. At all. At all. What? Oh, but this... Oi. Is that what I think it is? It is. Shishamo. Shishamo, it should... This is one of the first mad things I ate in Japan. I haven't had that for time, and it's actually fucking delicious. Shishamo, I think, is just smelt? Willow leaf fish. This shit is a madness, bruv. Shishamo. It doesn't look good, but trust me, this is delish. Look, it comes like this. You eat the whole fucking thing, and look, you break it in half. It's full of eggs, and that's actually well tasty. I know it looks bad, but it's amazing. You have it with lemon, and the best, right, is this, right, mayo, and you put this red spicy shit on the mayo, dip that fishy wish in there. Delish, bruv, delish. Shishamo. Shishamo, shishami, shishamo, shishami, shishamo, shishami. I thought it was smelt. Native to Hokkaido, so it's just from up north. Willow leaf fish. Anadromous fish. Smelt. Native to Hokkaido, so it is smelt. Shishami, shishamo, shishami, oh, what's this one? Okay, there's various seafood looking things. Okay, now this is a fucking madness, bruv. Okay, now this is going into madness territory. This is cod eggs or cod roe. Look at this. Look at that. That's on rice, basically. So it's all these fish eggs on rice. That's actually really fucking nice. This shit's delicious. It's called ikura. And that's got like fucking tuna around it. This is a madness, bruv. Salmon roe. Rice bowl. That shit's tasty. It is amazing, Joy. Jubilee says, is it possible to just have Kit Kats ordered by Uber Eats? Yes, I think you can. My buddy told me once the Japanese are crazy about Kit Kats. Now, they're not that crazy about them, but they've got a million different types of flavors. Like every flavor you can think of, it's kind of a thing. Like, wow, that's the marketing in itself that they have crazy flavors. So Japan has mad Kit Kats. I don't know why they like them so much. It's probably because it's an oddity and it's Western, but it also meets the Japanese criteria of kind of being small and cute. Shannon Spears says, please state the nature of the medical emergency with a fucking siren emoji and a hospital. I love the efforts Shannon Spears puts in. Johnny's firing from Fugu. He's in Japan near a 7-Eleven and hookers that narrow it down. Okay, yeah, you know where I'm at. You know where I'm at. Truly says, I think you should just get a 7-Eleven, lol. Impatient, Truly. Patience is a virtue, young lady. Haha. Gary von Merback's loving it. Here's Joyce says, I have a can of caviar in the cupboard. Ooh, crack it open, darling. Oh, man, I don't know what we're fucking ordering. We could order like, oh, fuck. I need some sexy. It's all closed. There's no point in doing this because it's all fucking closed. So, can we just search for something that's open? Can we search for something that's open? Is it beyond the realms of feasibility to find some shit that's actually open? Is that such a crazy thing to ask? Yeah. Oh, opens 11. Opens 11. Mate, this has fucked me. Because I'm looking at it, I'm mad hungry, and it all opens at 11. All of it. Every single fucking one. Opens at 10:15. That's a ramen. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Currently unavailable. Opens at 4 p.m. Lot of mercy. Look, I am not kidding, people. Patience is a lot of mercy, says Jupiter. Opens at 9 a.m. These fuckers. All right. Opens at 9. This is all 11. The bastard. A Baskin Robbins, you wankers. 10 a.m. Oh, Eely Weely, bruv. Opens at 5 p.m. What good is that to me? What good is that to me? We are getting fisted on the menu, everybody. We are getting absolutely fisted. Badly. Badly. Deep fist. Opens at 10:15. A roasted pork fillet egg. Wow. Mate, what the fuck is this? That's chashaku. That's that kind of slow boiled pork ting-a-ling. Look at this. Oh shit, that looks good though. French fries, small. Mate, if it's small in Japan, it's fucking microscopic. Translation. Coarse ground sausage. Very decadent sausage with the potato. What's this? Gyoza. I do like a bit of gyoza. Shit. Now that doesn't look so good. That probably does taste good though. Some kind of stew, right? This is some Japanese shit, bruv. What is this? Do you have this in America? Crispy cheese hot dog. Hot dog. This is a fucking madness, mate. What is this shit? Well, come on now. Tofu. No one wants to eat that. Fuck off with that. Coca-Cola and oolong tea and Mountain Dew. Fuck off. I didn't want any of that. Okay, opens at 9 a.m. in 3 hours' time. This is what opens at 9 a.m. Is it worth it? Tonkatsu? Okay, we've got a fucking... I don't know exactly what's going on there. It's in some kind of soup. Fried pork cutlet. This is the pork cutlet madness, bruv. Cheese katsu. There's like a bunch of cheese. That's very unflattering. Oh shit. 0 yen. Whatever this is. That's a pork loin. That is a pork loin. Oh shit. Okay. This is a Japanese curry. Corn dog, says Gary from Murback. See, their curry's weird. It's almost like from a packet or something. A packet. Nah, don't know about that one, mate. Don't know about that one. Opens at 10 a.m. Man, this eel shit. That was a little bit. That wasn't all that last time. We're not going down there again. We're not going that way. The thing is, there's a ramen shop that's open right now. There's a ramen shop that's open. Let's search for ramen, you bastards. Come on, you fuckers. I know you're open. Closed, 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 closed. Why do you show me the closed? Delivery time. How? You can't search for things that are open? What's the point of that, bruv? I feel a little frustrated. I quite want some food right now. Lord of mercy. It's all closed. It's all closed. It's all closed. Convenience store. What do they have in the old convenience store? Candy. Shit. It's all closed, mate. Shit. We can't. Okay, we can't order food. We're gonna have to just do a fucking madness. When we do eat, it's gonna be sexy as hell. It's gonna be sexy as hell. Do you know what this means? It is time to do a DJ set for an hour and a half. I'm gonna fucking tear down the place, smash up the place, whatever you want to call it. Now this is where shit gets sketchy. So I need to do a F1 tire change equivalent. I've got to unplug all the cables in my Mac. I've got to put it over there. I've got to take this camera out. I've got to put the camera up there. And I've just got to somehow hope this shit all works nicely. So, yeah, let's fucking do this shit. Let's do this shit. This is going to be really sketchy. Now, at this point last time, people got disconnected and everything broke up. And I think it was because I was on Ethernet and it went to Wi-Fi. I'm not on Ethernet now. I have prepared. It's Wi-Fi all the way. But if I unplug stuff, it might fuck the connection. So I'm praying this doesn't screw the connection. I really hope it doesn't. So we got a first-time chat from Ratman Johns 1014. Hang on, but aren't you on the YouTube? It says, yo, what's up, Ratman Johns? How's it going, bruv? Hello. So, okay. Alright, all right now. Let's do this fucking utter madness. We're gonna switch up. We're gonna do a tire change. Let's do it. I'll give you another tune. Let us do it. Here we go now. Here we go now. So first, okay, I don't know if it's gonna fucking work, but let's see what happens. Last time my voice turned into helium, so you have to tell me if my voice is helium. Okay. Let's see what happens when we do this. See what happens. Thank you, I can do it. See you later, truly. Lamborghini Mercy in there. La Mercy. hear this, but I might be in helium mode. If you can hear me, give me a sign. Let me know. Is it all helium? Let me know what that sounds like, please.
Listen up.
Is the voice normal? Oh shit. Too loud? Never too loud. Is it normal? Has it gone to helium?
Living in the real life. Get down, y'all. Get down, y'all. We get down while I'm on it.
Lord have mercy. Is this shit working? I think it is, bruv. I think it is. How's that? How's that? Got that. We got that. Perfect. Perfect. How's that? How's the sound? We're basically ready to go. Holy shit, it's actually all working, which is completely insane. I didn't think it would. But hey, sometimes shit gotta go right. Right. So this is where I try to get evicted. Try to piss off my neighbors. Okay. So. Lot of mercy. Yeah, it's hard to play that keyboard when it's all the way up there, bruv. 1 second. Not going to be much longer. Yeah, mate, the pink mic is legit. We don't fuck around. Boom, I've got fucking every colour of the rainbow. We got the Pride fucking mic colour set. I got all of them. Okay, let me put one more tune. I'm going to go for a piss, have a drink of water. How does it... Look, the room looks fucking smashing. Blood of mercy. We ready to go. Mate, this is where shit's about to take off. Trust me. Trust me, blood. It's mad though how there's so many cables here. I just don't want to fucking unplug anything. They're just fucking everywhere. But it's alright. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. Alright. Lot of mercy. Jay, I think Jay's got the hots for me. I mean, I can't help it. Guys and girls, you know, a lot of them do. It's only natural. Thanks for the comment, Ray. Okay, let's do it. I was born to do this. I feel like the guy in Ghostbusters too. He's like, I was born to do this when he puts on the suit. Do you remember that? Do you remember the time when I fell in love? Do you remember the time when we first met? PH Choice says, love, sausage, honey, mustard, dip, shoot. Bloody hell. Okay, what are we doing? So I'll play one more tune. And then I come back. We do this one. This is such a fucking banger. This is a classic. Is it even working? It is. It is.
Look so man, I'm so proud of you. In such a short time span, you feel my heart will soar. As I grow older, you grow wiser. Watching my mistakes, memorize where I'm going wrong. Recognizing the track, the boldness is so strange now. It helps me in some way. You are smile, I keep on fire. Take a good drink, and it's the way you say. When I'm feeling wrong, I know. Little man, I'm before your greatest fan.
Where's the timer? Okay, T-minus 1 minute. All right. Let's fucking do this. Here we go now. I am Johnny Massacre. This is the 24-hour live stream part 3, and this is a live DJ set for you. You're locked into the mix for the next 90 minutes. Drum and bass, motherfuckers. Let's do it.
on. In the morning, on and on and on and on and on. 3 o'clock in the morning, on and on and on and on and on. 3 o'clock in the morning, on and on and on and on and on. 3 o'clock in the morning, on and on and on and on and on. On and on and on and on and on.
o'clock in the morning. On and on and on and on and on.
This is Triton's universe.
See, all I know is this tune till something up in you. So anytime we're around, this is what we do. It's the way that we play this sound. It's the way that we bring this sound to you. It's the way that we play this sound. It's the way that we bring this sound to you. Hey yo, this is the way that I can best connect to you. Come with the body that we get that healing. We okay time so we just don't know what to do. There ain't a day when I don't get that feeling. But about tonight, the vibe is right, and I'm damn if I can hold it any longer, baby. Just for tonight, the vibe is right, and I'm damn if I can hold it any. Because it's the way that we play this sound. It's the way that we bring this sound to you. It's the way that we play this sound. It's the way that we bring this sound to you. Now as I'm singing, the party's swinging, my wicked is swinging it loud. Needing energy from people in the crowd, and you know we got it like this, baby. And you know we got it like that, baby. See, as I'm singing, the party's swinging, my wicked is swinging it loud. Needing energy from people in the crowd, and you know we got it like this, baby. And you know we got it like that. Run track.
You can be my night. You can be my night. You can be my night. Who's watching over me? You can be ooh,
Funk flavor.
No sleep, Richard. Hi, Richard, you beautiful person. Love you, mate. Yo, it is crazy how fast we're mixing right now, but it just feels right. Dillinger, best drum and bass producer of all time, no doubt. We can do this shit all night. Fucking born for this shit. I'm not even joking. If you are lucky enough to just be joining us, I am Johnny Massacre. This is the Late Night Mix, drum and bass. Let's fucking continue, shall we? For the DMT crew, this one's a grower. Pay attention. Just let it sink in. Trust me. the keyboard, those are preserved roses. Didn't you know? One more for the roads. Hell yeah, if you're just joining us and joining Massacre, this is a 24-hour live stream. We are deep in the game. We are deep in the game, about 16 hours in nearly. Thank you so much. This is a cheeky little drum and bass slash jungle slash hardcore set, because why the fuck not? 8 a.m. in Tokyo, we keep it locked, keep it rolling. We're going to switch over. Thank you. Wicked, that is it. So yeah, good point, my friend. The next stream is actually scheduled to start now, but we started a bit delayed. So let me delay that. This is delayed till 9:30. We saved that shit. Thank you for letting me know you got a notification. We're gonna switch over in about, well, not too long. What I'm gonna do now, Massacre mates, thank you for bearing with me. That was a trip. How long was that? That was 2 hours in the mix? Something like that. We're going to switch over back to the other computer. I'm starting to sweat because the sun is coming up and it is getting hot in Tokyo. All right, so let me put on a tune for you. We're going to fucking round this motherfucker off with some video games. Maybe a horror game. Lot of mercy. This is going to be nuts, dude. Okay, so let's let up this tune. And we're going to switch over. Hopefully this won't mash up the stream. It seems like we made it here to the other side of the apartment. Now we're going to have to make it back again in one piece, Massacre mates. Let us do this. All right.
Loud soul man, I'm endlessly proud of you. In such a short time span, you fill my heart with soul. As I grow older, you grow wiser. Watching my mistakes, memorize where I'm going wrong. If I knew I'll stay with you, do I trust me? You'll say all I want is what is best for you. Let's go, man. Your head is full of dreams. If only I could spend one day touring your imagination. Now if I longer, you go faster. Recognizing the traps that cause me such frustration. If I knew I'll stay with you, do I trust me? You'll say all I want is what is best for you. If I it helps me the way your smile, I keep on fire. You tickle me pink, I love the way you think. So when I'm feeling low, I know, little man, I'm by far your greatest fan. If I knew I'll stay with you, do I trust me? You'll say all I want is what is best for you. If I knew I'll stay with you, do I trust me? You'll say all I want is what is best for you.
What was it that Mike Tyson said? My timing's impeccable. My defense is impregnable. Something like that. Let's see if this works. I think it did. I think it did. Okay. Fuck me, man. Okay. Yes, we made it back in one piece. Is everything still alright? Is the stream still going? I feel so disorientated right now. After that intense fucking mix session. But I guess it all makes sense. Is everyone still there? I do not know what the fuck just happened over the last 2 hours. But as soon as you put me near a turntable, shit fucking starts to happen. And I can't stop it. I just cannot stop it. Cannot stop it. So, what did you think of my mix, everybody? That was really intense. I was mad in the zone, bruv. I was mad in the zone. Let me just timestamp this so we know what the hell is going on. Okay. So, Massacre mates. Right. What is on the menu? Stream keeps pausing. Okay, see that's the danger. That's the danger. That's the danger. Hopefully it'll be all right. See, last time this kind of fucked up and we lost it. We lost it. Is it still mash up? Stamp that. The sun's coming up and it's getting hot in Tokyo. Okay. See, when it's glitching, maybe that's because the next video is supposed to start and it fucks this one up. 1, 2, 1, 2. How are we doing now? Sounding all right? How's it sounding? Maybe it's time to switch over to the other stream, right? Maybe it's a sign. More Mike Tyson quotes. Okay. More Mike Tyson quotes. Okay. Okay, live stream is good. So we survived it. We survived the switchover somehow. Mate, I froze in the most wicked position there. Like that. So we somehow survived it. I think it was just the camera. It was the camera warming it up. I wasn't really happy about that. Okay. So let's just quit this software because I think it's fucking everything up. PH Choice is great set. Thank you. Shannon Spears says lag. No lag now, right? Should be fine, right? This part 3, I don't know if this is live. This is still part 2. Are you in part 3? JL, have you... See, if you've gone into part 3, that's probably because it... Maybe I set it... I forgot to change the time and it's mashed it up. Mashed it up. I think it's alright for me. I'm still in the mix. But... Yeah, maybe this is what mashed up last time. I think this happened. Should we switch over to stream number 3? Yo, Johnny, what is the space pod looking thing on the wall with that door? Oh, what, the green thing? The blue thing? Yeah, I timestamped that, Joy. Thank you so much. I did timestamp that. I did timestamp that. Sound good. Picture frame by frame. Okay, so, let's take out the camera.